Okay. Where's the time? 9:30. This will be part 3. I don't know how long we're going to go today. As you see, it's quite long, 8.5 hours. This will be part 3. Backtracking. Dungeons. The early ones, like sort of a bit like the sort of like region locked ones, not necessarily, but if you know what I mean, like weeping around Limgrave, and then we'll get on to Vari's questline and so forth. Just hope because again OBS has been updated. There's a new I don't know if to try it. There's a new one. It's called Meld or something like that. Meld. It's spelled MELD. Meld. Wondering whether it's still in beta though, but yep, it does like all these free services, does things better than some other, more or less, because like I should be able to get my camera on it, and I'm having sort of trouble to get my camera on it. It's there on the PS5, so why not on here, you know? When you do the thing is though, when you're doing something like this, it's better not to have your camera on here, because this is like 100% going through the game. So before go in, 5 years on. Okay, not reading all that out. Because I think cool. Okay. Right. Let's see if the mic is peaking. Alright, that'd be okay. Yep. I've been awake since 3 this morning. Or just after 3. But I did fall asleep when I come off here last night. It might have been about 9, I fell asleep. Maybe 10, don't know. Okie dokie. So, let me check. So I've been messing about with OBS. It's going to be too loud on my ears. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's fine. Alright. like I said, long one. Well, for me it is. If anyone wants to join the ride, they're welcome. But you'd think I would do something that is current. You know, there's so many things that is current at the moment, but no. One thing is, this will always be on the channel. People are always going to be playing this game, regardless. Two, just log in. And it should be, because I've launched, oh, Nvidia got updated. Why is this showing me this? It's like I was saying, I don't own, it's because it's, whatever. Like I just don't own Shadow of the Erd Tree because it's on the alt account, but I do. It's on my alt account. I tell you, if this goes down to me having to buy Shadow of the Erd Tree because I'm on an alt account, because the thing is, right, when I launch this game, you get the symbol, so that's a sign. You know, the ring under your arm, you know? But it's just flagging up because I'm playing on a. It's only got, how many hours has it got on this, the whole game? About 123 hours. I had to delete a few because I did play some mods on there, so there was some invalid stuff on there. So let me look at my gestures a minute. Did I get that ring? Yeah, the Ring of Nicola. So that is from the DLC, but I don't know why it's coming up like this. Perhaps it's just because I had to reset the family Steam thing up, so that's why I'm thinking that. Anyway, this is what it is. Oh, let me test. Oh God. Testing. Test. That's fine, that is. It's just my phone. Right. Okay, yeah, so Nvidia got updated. I mean, if you don't know the PC thing at the moment, there's a lot of trouble with Nvidia cards, and AMD have come out. Because you've got the 570, which says it's like the 490, which is not. And I don't know. They're the big show, Nvidia, whatnot, with these new graphic cards, because you've got the 3 series. I'm in the 4 series, but then you've got the new ones that have come out, obviously the 5 series, and they've been underperforming, so that's what the update is. And obviously, let me just check the settings, because I've launched it not through Steam but through the Nvidia app. So I wonder if they've clonked down any of these settings. No, ray tracing is off because it's ray tracing. I don't know if ray tracing, because I'll turn HDR off because it's too orange for my monitor. Ray tracing is just something I'm just so used to turning off because of mods. But this is not a game, is it? It's not. This game can look very, 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 very well if you can go and put some nice shaders on it from Nexus Mods, you know? But that's about it. I haven't got a no way of chatting, so anyway, like I said, we're just if someone messages, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Maybe on my phone, but that's what it is. So first things first will be dungeons, and even though it's not like we haven't done one, so we're going to do this one here, because yeah, we just get these early ones and go down to Weeping. It's a nice day out there today as well. So it's 9 o'clock now, and I want to be getting down onto the beach and catching the sun going down, just for the circadian rhythm, you know, as it clouds over. But you know, so we're looking sort of, I know what time we're sort of looking at. It's warm as well, ish, considering. Spring is in the air, but like I say, you don't class a cloud until May is out, and that is true. Even when I lived in Spain for a long time. So true. And it's May, the Mayflower. Yeah. Even in Spain, yep, you get a really hot in March, April, but yeah, you still get good couple of days, and then May comes in. That's it, non-stop until end of September, with no rain, literally. Pigeons absolutely having a fantastic time in my loft. I've had birds flying in my room. Yeah, I had one the other week flying in it. I might put it on YouTube. Definitely my landlord should get a message for this. So that for now. It's not just me, everyone's had it in there. I had a shit stain on there. This was last Saturday as it goes. When I wasn't feeling too good. Still not 100%, but 90%. Controlled, isn't it? Got to be. Yeah. Let's get these out of it. It's going to take a couple of hours. Might have to turn these, draw the blinds down, because the sun is absolutely coming through these windows here. Yeah, I can't see the monitor. Showing lots of people. There were a few people come in last night. It was most probably that wouldn't even realise there's still some glitches we're going to do. They're not glitches. They're just. I've got these singly on my YouTube channel, and there's comments, people, oh yeah, thanks for it working, yeah, it's still working now, it's still working. This is going back, from a year to 2 years, some of them still commented on, so. If you're following the guide, then I'm going to say one thing. Well, it depends what people do. I would never ever go with popularity. The big streamers. But they're not. You've got the big YouTubers that I'm talking the 10 million plus. They're just, every game comes out, they just do it. But it's just actually watching them play the game, which literally they're not going for anything. Some will do all the content, which I do know. But this game has changed since then, you know, and obviously people will move on because of. And that's a rare. That is a rare getting a ruin arc from a rat, but there you go. As you would see, you can get them from there, and we've got a little bit of arcane, but it's like I said. If I went to a place, there's a place called Earthborn Cave in Weeping, where there's quite a lot of rats, and that's the place we meant to go and get them. But yeah, you can farm them there, but for an hour you might get 5. I picked up 3, one after another, just like that, just like that. Weren't expecting to get that ruin arc there, but I'm just saying they do drop them, you know. So this one has to go down again. This is a good talisman, by the way. Enhance, raw tags, any also the Dragon Communion attacks as well. A lot of Ash of Wars. So we're concentrating on these. Quite a few of them as well. Do we need the ones? I think we do, because we haven't got any from the thing. We don't need anything for this weapon. This weapon's fine. Then you have to go back up. I think this is just going down. I'm going to have to put the blinds right down. Yep. Can't have it like this. That's it. Yep. The sun is shining through there like... It's 9 o'clock in the morning, that's why. Oh well, 20 to 10, but... So that's it down here. And you've got to go back up and jump off halfway on this one, I think. No, there's the floor up there. And boss. Apparently so. I was looking on, there's a Reddit post that come up. This couldn't have started yesterday, I don't know why. According to a lot of people. Oh, it's a PC thing. We did update yesterday for me, so it might have been that, I don't know. The servers was down on Twitter for Dark Souls 2. I don't know why, I mean... I know a lot of people still play them, but they play them. It's got to be first time. Dark Souls 2 is like come out in 2000. Oh god. Scholar come out in 2014, 15. I had it on the PlayStation because it come out just after Bloodborne because it was originally on Xbox, obviously on PC. Never PC back in 2014. I think a lot of people have played it on that. But it was on Xbox, yeah. I can remember and I thought, no, we'll wait, because I knew it'd definitely come to PlayStation. We had the two different versions. Be slept on this talisman if you know what you're doing. And also to put, so you know what you've done, to put a marker, like, right, we're going to go to this one here. Got our buddy here, wee man. Don't just go rushing in. This is beginner's guide, so there is a summon here called Esteban, I think. So even though we would absolutely slaughter everything, it's not about doing things and how good I am. We're not speedrunning the game or anything like that. A lot of people struggle these days, so that's what it is. That's why I'm not going to do Vari's questline right now, because we don't need it. I don't need to go and get another talisman slot neither. And yeah, it's just about that. So there's a guy here, we're going to use him as a summon. He'll take us over to the island. Old Knight Esteban. You'll get to fight him later and you'll get that armour, scaled armour, which is quite good. Even though he's not even worth summoning, I'm just making sure seeing if you do need to do things like that, because technically I wouldn't do that, but I do know that his questline comes in. Obviously these will come you don't want to hit them, but you don't want to take the entrance out because you want to go over to the island. There's nothing much over here, I'm going to say that, so because you just got a Dragon Communion place, that's it, but it's not like the other one. There is farming these guys, what they drop is, what was that we got there? Club, they drop knife, but they drop the dagger, which comes with the bandit class, which is a decent weapon, believe me. You put two of those on, plus up to 25 make them into poison, or 1 poison and 1 bleed, and you'll see how we go. But on here, it's just nothing. So what we can do is here, as that one now, and this is also box quest line as well. So we'd do it, but we'll grant him his wish. That's what we'll do. The only thing that is on here is a somber 2, and in my opinion, it's not really worth getting it. There's no weapons here or anything like that. As on the other hand, on one of the most popular mods, the Convergence mod, this is absolutely, they've recently changed this mod beyond recognition. But we are in vanilla, and that's how it is. So, don't even think there's a cookbook or anything like that on here. It's just another place you could do that if you didn't go down to there earlier. Dragon Communion Seal, stuff like that. I think this is here because of why is there a jelly there? Because I know there's just all there is. Down the bottom, it's you know what, it's not even worth looking. Yeah. It's like the other side, if you drop down, there's just a somber one. We're not getting that, you can buy them. Oh, so why is that? Someone's put a sign up here. So why is this thing? What's this for? Far to the east, and you'll find the Cathedral of the Dragon Communion, a place of draconic powers. Oh, the one about this. Look at that. It's exactly east from here, look. You got it right there. If we keep on going, oh. That's from the devs. Oh, there is something up here, a little bit of exalted flesh, and you can hear the humming down there, which I do know what it is. Obviously, it's gonna go like anything anyway. See, a 1, that's it. Not a lot, but I can understand what it is. It's just telling people, because it's obviously when the game is first, telling you, oh, there's something over there, because you've got that message that's embedded there. That's all it is. That's it. So I've never noticed that message up there, but it's just pointing to the one over here. Okay, so Night Quarter Catacombs. Actually, there's here. casuals, the new players, or the completionists. And I will say one thing: if you're following like some big channel, that you'll still get all the results, but the game has changed dramatically, right? But you'll still get the platinum and everything, go into every dungeon and whatnot. But with half-an-hour videos, with 3 adverts, yeah, because they've been inserted by a lot of the bigger channels. I'm talking big channels, the millions, because you're always going to get outdone by those. But to be quite honest, I do not care, because I could be playing a mod right now. I thought, do you know what, we're going to do this, because I wiped it off my channel, because I was thinking, listening back to the first time I'd done this, which was a lot of hours as well, 100 hours, and I thought, the audio wasn't good. It was on console, which is not a problem, it's just the audio was bad. So I thought, we're going to do this, and I do. So you do want, I believe, we might need this. We've got a favourite characters here. Stupidly, look. Overpowered to the teeth, these guys are. What he's weak to, crystal darts. Get some grade 4. Oh, there's going to be one up there. Oh, doing this, we'd put this on. So crystal darts, any dart form is, yeah, there's one up there. There's one up there, and there's 2. Don't underestimate these little tiny shizers, because this is where you need to get this down. That takes that down. There's going to be one here. Is it behind me? Yeah. Hello, I've just got to let you know. So that's sort of one of the hello sign. We will get all of those. The last one is actually in the DLC, which is quite funny. There's one in the corner as well. But you can see how many people come up just yeah, they're a pain. You can't go up there neither. Already done these. Oh, so for that we did. nobles. And in these early ones, you're going to pick up a lot of grave orcs for the low level these ones. It's actually down here, the thing. What we got in here, I think, is a cat. I think there's quite a lot of cat bosses. There's some in the hero graves up in the mountaintops. We don't need to do this. Yeah, there is some hard ones of those that will just blast ice at you. I think this is a cat one. Yeah. Oh, you can fight. You can get this watchdog weapon as well. Out there. There you go. 2 wandering nobles. So if you want all the summons, you have to go into New Game Plus. You have to sacrifice Nepheli. Get them all, then you have to get a Dung Eater as well, which he's quite good, but people say he's the strongest and that. He's strong in some things if you've done, because I've done pacifist runs and that as well, but he was strong, but not the strongest. I mean, if you're doing a pacifist run, meaning you're just healing the enemies like I've done, I've only done it once. So this one is this? No, I think it's getting loaded up with mods all the time. Graveside Coves, this would be the dogs. So if you don't want to fight these, I think we want to rest because we've used our physic. Nice and easy. These can overwhelm you. What have we got here? Crackpot. Yeah. You have people that will just summon and then just run through the game. And they've missed everything. But on the PC, you can, with the cart mod, then it doesn't work like that. You can just infinitely go everywhere in co-op, you know. It's meant to be for everyone, you know. Come down there, yeah. What's this? The beast guys? These weapons are quite good. The small ones. You can get the bigger ones. The big ones are too bulky, I think. Than these ones you get here. not. So it's not. So it must be from another one that you get their weapons. Simple. Tally. Flame Drake. So it will go Flame Drake go up to 0, 1, 2, and the 3s are actually in the DLC. And you definitely need those against some certain enemies. So that is those done. There. So, just wondering if I should go to Weeping. There's 5 down there. Why is that on my... Oh, it's because it's marked. Right, you've got that one. You've got one. There's about 4 or 5 here. There's Night Quarter Cave. I know what we're going to do as well here. We'd do Selen because it's here for the magic. Then also go. Don't think we need to speak to Bob because he would turn up somewhere else. I might just go here or just jump straight in. I don't change of thought. So, yeah, you got some beefy guys in here, some pothead guys, some random cloud which you might want to get out of it. Just go straight down. Yeah. Not too sure if I think there's just one in here. We're gonna start, yeah, let's get some of these quests started as well, so they're in the proper way. Join.
Finished, are we? I am Salah. Why are you here? I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps, but one must choose one's. I was exiled as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
So study sorcery, so just count the ones you've got, because this is very, very good on a shield buff, believe me. At certain bosses, I can tell that for now, but it's not in actual the game, it's actually in the DLC. But we can come back here because this will start off. I'm just trying to explain, because we can come back here later and progress it even more. But while we were there, go back to. This is only Bok. He's a seamstress. I don't think he's going to do anything.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
You got it back for me.
If you want peak fashion, you can do it yourself. Now, I think if we pass time, he's just going to move from here. Oh, there's also a cave in there behind. One right behind the thing. Dungeon. Is that one there? Standard graveyard. The stranded. Yeah, is that one's to. Wait, the stranded graveyard. Which one's that one? Then? Oh. Wait, the stranded grave. This. Yeah. No, we're not doing this one yet. It's the Fringe Folk Grave. Alright, so, so you got the one, there's one here. No, it's there, that's it there. The high road where you get the other Uchi. You got this, these are two different areas. Oh, you've also got to get that other weapon that's up along here as well. But I would say it's more of a PvP weapon than anything else, the big lance. Dismounter, which is quite a good weapon. Heavy, not just like this. But if you keep on fighting those guys, you're going to pick up loads of them. Spin slash, yeah. You get this armor. It's the you just pick it up like this. That Evergel is a Crucible Knight. So I want to get this weapon because it is going to be thinking. I always can easily miss this one because I'd never use it. It's a PvP thing, but it's a lance. You used to be able to do like crouch poke attacks with it. You used to be able to work with a certain weapon against a certain boss. They nerfed it, so it's easy because I do invade, but I'm not in the PvP thing, you know. So on one of these roofs up here, now you can get, if you want, you can get these giants to break these, but it's not worth it. Because we've already got the upgrade. The only one we haven't got is the one. But on one of these, I can't remember where it is, but we're looking so we can jump down onto. It might be. So it's definitely. Yeah. Right. So I think it's on that one off there. Great lance. I've never used it, never, ever. Even when it was popular, people were doing all the things with it that you can do. We're also going to get the Ash of War because you need this as well. Because we're up here. It's just caught my memory. You come up here. It is Golden Valve, but in the Ash of War form. So this is what you'll use, or from the weapon if you can't afford 35 faith. But this is not the case. We're not making a build. That's just smithing stone, just not national or anything. Right, so while we're here then, we just as well see if we can get this as well. I don't think we need this, but just the... We've got an invasion here as well from Volcano Manor, but we do have PvP thing, the red dueling thing to get. But we'll soon find out if he invades, I don't know. Check this, you should. It says, what is it you get? You don't need this talisman. Is it a talisman? I can't remember. But you see, we've got this here. This. I think it's effective now, but there's actually nothing here. We'll come back and do that later. Oh yeah, there's another talisman up here as well. Which no one's ever going to use, but it is here. But, in other versions of this game, it does have or is it? Yeah, I think it's down there, isn't it? Yeah. Just try that. We can go down there. We'll do that one. We get the other weapon that's like ours. You chief should get 2 of them. There you go, the lance horseback. Oh, they actually made horseback. You can, I mean, it's a useless talisman in my eyes, but in the modded world, they've actually made it viable. But I've never used it. I still haven't used it. You've got physics that do it as well. Horseback fighting, but nope. While we're here, we just will go into this one here and get the Uchi. But it's all going to be the dead, and it's all going to be the skellies. These guys. This is why we made the certificate. Not so bad in here. Like I say, you still have to hit them twice. And there is something around here. It's secret. That's why you might, yeah, that's why we'd make this weapon, but We don't know, these are not particularly hard at the moment, but they're super annoying. You can get overwhelmed by this. When we've got the Ash of War to actually just obliterate them, do you know what I mean? But it's not particularly hard in this area. Unless we have Uchi's up there as well. So if you didn't start off with Uchi, you would get it here. Let's do another cat fight. So, there's a hidden area here. Pick up the weapon because this is the weapon we started with. Pick this guy for here. This is where we get our first thing, I think, of that route. Once you've got this with a Tish, you'll get the first, no, the Crimson Dagger. So it's not, no, it is here, yes. You get the Death Route. Yeah, that's it. So that would start that off as well. Which is definitely worth it, because it takes you all the way to the mountaintops as well, that does. One more, so that is that one there? Wait there, which one did I just do? Right, yeah, because there's that one and that one's separate. So it's looking for, let's go from here and just get this weapon as well, because it's easily missed because it's on the roof. It's Lance, and you just got to check these rooftops. Where is it? Nope, I think it's even further. You can't go up too high up here. Nope. Nope. No, you can't do it. So which one is this from then? If it's either, it could be that one there. It's definitely not that one there. I'm just come past all these. I think I know. This is where the two paths meet. Well, it's not on there, so that actually I'll find out what this gallery is up here. There you go, see, I know it. Right, so getting this lance, so there it is there. Here we go. Easy jump down there. And this is a PvP weapon. Yep, there you go. The lance, it's good, but they nerfed the crouch poke attack, so, and it is PvP. Shield. Backwards there. Let's take American Dragon, so not backwards. The bell bearing to do later. Here. That's done. That one there, that one there. Right, I'm gonna see if I can level up this weapon here. From the train at the top here. Because you get two of them. We have to do the invasion as well. So we'll take out the whole mob. And some of these are going to be pretty tanky because they've got that Raw Knight's Resolve on them. Get his helmet? No. Yeah, they do, you have to farm it if you want the helmet. Right, so we can grab this weapon now because you'll get this twice. This weapon. This is the one that I was waiting for. This is the one that we're going to use. We're going to put the Ash War on it. Make it into a faith weapon. so get this weapon done because this is purely for late game and dungeons, and we're gonna make it faith. Well, actually, I don't think we can at the moment, because we haven't got the sacrificial blade. 10:30 in the morning, yeah. Warhawk Talon. It's got bleed on it. No, it's pin slash. Is our bonk. Yeah, this is very good. You'll get 2 of these. You can do jump set. We're not using it for that. But I mean, using it for clearing out dungeons. But I don't think we can make it faith yet, or even holy.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your own.
Right. Sacred, yeah, we can do it. Sacred, right. So this will be used farming the bandit swords and whatnot. So strengthen this. That will do. I wonder how. 2 oat cheese. Yeah. Now I wonder, because of the bandit swords, we're going to off a bit offbeat here a bit, but yeah, I'm thinking ahead. So we can go to this, put that in because it's we're gonna farm the bandit swords. Alright, so how many of those we've got? 4. So we'll farm some of these as well. Alright, definitely endurance. I need quite a few pickle foul foot. Just gonna farm the bandit swords. Nobody has to. I mean, if people are following this, they don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do this anyway. So. Take that off. Get our bow. Farm some more. These guys. Yeah. 10. We've got enough of the other ones. You want the silver versions. And we've got a bit of arcane, so it's not like these are impossible to farm, but you might get 2 straight away, that's the thing. I mean, they are holding 2 weapons, not 1. Those enemies, the octopuses, they're very weak to throwing knives. Oh no. Big burrow. Sesame Street. Item crafting. So how many we got? 4. 1, 2, 3. 10 is enough. How many of these we got? Oh, okay. So we need this to kill the skeleton. And yeah. So go up to here. And you don't warp. We're just farming one guy. It's undead. So it's about item discovery. So we're just using this like this and look at that. Bandit sword straight away. So there you go. So all we need to get is another one. There is a curved sword, but which is technically the same. But look at that. 2 straight away bandit swords. See? And these are, they were the go-to when this game first came out. So I just farmed them 2 straight away. There you go, 2 bandit curved swords. Right? And you make these bleed. One thing is, jump attacks 2 bleed, and because of the DLC, yeah. Because there's only 1 scavenger sword. Where's my only one? Anyway. Yeah, I can't believe it just picks up. It's just RNG, that is.
Spoken echoes of shall I shed? In then return to grow strong.
Easy like Saturday morning. Oh, it's a lovely day out there. Gonna set up memberships on it so we can make things private. We don't need to do this no more. Wow, that was one thing. There's nothing more to farm. I mean, you got the scythe, but it's no good. But this weapon here is, yeah, this is what we need for the dungeons. For all the skellies. The actual ore that we put on it. And it's because it's got a healing factor as well. We've got Vari's quest line. So we got this. When I got that, the death throat, yeah, that. So this is all this morning. So let's kick this off with Tackleberry.
I smell feeding. Tarnish, I shall feed me. I shall grant thee feed.
So the claw mark seal is just looking at it's faith and yeah, boost, you know, the bestial incantations, which it does. Yeah, but I'll say that though, you got the other ones that I don't know if it's the other one you get from Volcano Manor is just outrides them all. Whew. It's warm. So there's something else we're going to get here. No, we can. Is get the number 8. We've got an 8 or a 9. There's another 9. Is there a 9 down here? 8, I think. We didn't get it. You can farm these guys for armor. It's not worth it. Everyone needs to farm these guys because they drop at 2k. But yeah. But things have changed. Believe me. But you want to go around here. There's a scarab in just here. Before we go back into the dungeons. There's our 9. 6, 7, yeah, we just need a 7. That's it. The 10 will come from after Vari's quest line. So the dungeons. So we just swap because I can't remember which one's the skeletons in. There's some. Got to do them all. So nothing in here. Maybe Mark Quarter. I can't remember which one is here. So we can swap. If we got skellies in here, then we can swap from this weapon to the fame. It's not. It's not. How many of those we got? Only 9. Take those off. Some of those off. You get health back on this with hit, so dark this is. This has been updated as well. Graphics card. Now all the heads that you get in the game from these guys is don't know if you find them or they're farmed or whatever, because you got elder head, old man head, cat head, this head. Definitely got our bonk weapon. Blunt, which is decent. So that's weird because I was thinking. So what did that have on it? Oh, so it has got endure on it. Okay. it's not sort of it's a rock way. Yep. It does pain me, but you'd have so many summons in this game, but that one's done. This one would be the blue dance talisman, so that is all of them done apart from that one. I think we want to go down to Weeping now. The main one is the Morn one. I think you've got skeletons down there as well. And also, we need this weapon, so... Or we could just go... I think the best thing is just go straight for that weapon first, because then do the dungeons afterwards, because there's about 4 or 5 here, and they're sort of similar level to those ones that we just done. But definitely want to buy some
Trade again.
the cookeries. So, well, yeah. They scale with your strength. So you get this weapon, then the dungeons here. That 4. The main one, this Castle Morn. So there's one up there. There's one round here that Earthborn we found, but anyway. Let's just go and get this weapon. You need this weapon for the trophy as well. It's a big bulk weapon. People use it because it looks nice, but it's got an ash of, if you've got no, to do a certain gesture, which you need for the spells, on Frops, this is going to give us int when we haven't got no int, you know, with helmets and the intelligence. Actually, I don't really, is there anything over here? Just while we're avoiding all that, there is over the other side. Not worth it at all. But a year ago, I think it was, I made a video. Was it a year, or maybe 2 years ago? And the Convergence mod, they completely overhauled this into a legacy dungeon beyond recognition. I made a video on it. It went quite viral. Not viral. It was only 2 hours. It had about 10,000 views. Yeah, I deleted it as well. Played everything with the Convergence mod. I just had to sort out because from the trash. Because I've got monetized videos on here, literally from, oh god, the oldest, we go back to 2011 when I started the YouTube channel, which was music. So, we're going to go get the Claymore. You can beat the game with this. There's a very good Ash of War you get in, don't have to kill these guys, but I'm not bothered. It's like the dungeons. They're all going to be these guys, Misforgotten, and right, so let's see what's over here. Because I know that it's as in upgrade mats. There's nothing. Once all these dungeons are done down here, then I can move on. Now we've got that weapon. It's the... Alright, so... There's also... Where is it? What am I thinking about? There's a drop there. We don't need to do that. Basically, there's a whip. The first whip. Claymore. This is a good weapon. Don't even... Yeah. Claymore is iconic. Look, just like this Rylander here. With I was watching someone who's quite a big channel, but mainly goes on YouTube, makes content. Mainly streams on Twitch, makes it all on thingy. He went through. He's seeing if you can get to max level through New Game Plus cycle while just leveling up one stat. First cycle was Vigor. He was sticking with the Claymore for ages. And then I just couldn't bother to watch it all. It's like it was edited, which I know everything that he was doing, do you know what I mean? But the Asher War he put on it, I was surprised how much damage it done on the Claymore, which we picked up there, because I know where that Asher War is, because it's down in Redmayne Castle. So I thought, okay then, that's doing a lot of damage. See, I'm not too sure he even leveled up the weapon. There's people that got a lot of sponsors behind them and whatnot. So they're constantly doing runs, different runs. Yeah, but they say a secret class just to get you. There is some secret classes, but it's not a secret class technically. When I mean a secret class, it's a class that you can make yourself, and you could call it a secret class. Just clickbait. People think, oh yeah, but you make it quickly at the beginning of the game. That's what I'm saying. So. There's no secret class here, but just how people get, those clickbait titles. I could do it because I thought, okay, I was going to think I could do something like that, but I thought no, because people were trying, you got the people the no hit guys, the speed runners. That's the real skill in this game. No hit is also just as well say without taking any damage, because you don't take any damage. It's really the hardest. Speed running has to be good because you have to run through the game quick, know all the shortcuts, and beat the game with most of it at the lowest level because you're speed running the game, which the record is about an hour and 3/4. That's the DLC as well. With only grabbing, they use this weapon for a start. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first weapon this is on the speed running. Yeah, so we speak to Edgar. And they also get, from the first step, they get that weapon there, because it's got golden veil. That's it. There's just a couple of talismans, because it's all there at the beginning of the game, so you don't have to go nowhere else, so... A lot of practice, though, to get those runs down, because they do jumps and everything. It's all done PC as well. You'd never be able to do it. It's just practice.
There's a face I've not seen.
The speed run is never sort
I'm
of.
Edgar, warden of this castle. As ordered, you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all gained me good service, or so. Foul creature. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. I see. Thank you, but I can't, even if they're too sure that.
I would tell you what happens with Irina after this, because I see the cut content of what actually happens. His daughter, but she also ends up being an NPC, which is an ending of the game. Yeah. So it's weird if you look up the lore of how it is, because she appears suddenly. Don't think we've done anything with her yet. I'm not too sure. We'll see. We've done this, but it will be. How many dungeons it is? There's definitely 4, but it might be 5. just jump down here. Just get a few of these. Don't go mad because it's very quick. This is to do here. These all chilling, so we leave them. There's a talisman at the top here as well. So we farmed the bandit swords. One pickle foot got 2 bandit swords. First and second try. And to get round, because of the last bosses, I mean, he's got high bleed resistance. You make him a cult. End game boss. Talking when you go into New Game Plus, which I don't want to give no spoilers away for, like, because this is a beginner's guide. But yeah, that's how I done it. When I actually followed a guide, but they're back in because you got the scavenger swords, which is up to what you, because there's people dropping you though. There's only one here, so you'd have to get another one in. You'd have to get another one in another playthrough, but there is one here. I mean, you could use one bandit and one scavenger, but one's got serrated. Also, you just use the bandit swords. But they've made a comeback since the DLC because a lot of enemies are weak to bleed. That's with the right talisman. This is where the whip is. And we also got our rune art from one of these rats earlier. There's a place where you can farm these rats for rune arts, but I've picked 3 up in a row from 3 rats in Landale. That was last year sometimes. Like, this is just RNG. There's a cave here called Earthborn Cave, which has got a lot of rats in. It takes about a minute to do when you're beating the boss there. But you farm it, even with 99 arcane, you're still, yeah, it's RNG. Like, we just picked up one, or when I first started this, from a rat in a dungeon, so I thought, there you go. But we have got a bit of arcane, but I'm just saying it's, absolutely 100% RNG. So there is something round here. That. I think this is the only thing worth getting. Summon Edgar in here as well. They'd be here. We'll face off with them a little bit later as well. I don't know if it's worth doing all this stuff here. Technically there's nothing here. Wait, it's crap. What's it like that? Just for some fire arrows, I mean, yeah. That's it. Straight to the boss, which is going to be Misbegotten, this weapon, which has got magic scaling with it. So, summon Edgar. You get to do his questline later. Castellan in Spanish, or Castilian Edgar. Edgar's just going to disappear, and I'll show you where we go, because you need this weapon for the... It's a unique weapon, you need this for the trophy. Let me start doing the dungeons here as well. But we got the weapon, because it's about the skellies that are in here. So that weapon there, huge strength weapon. But Oath of Vengeance. Well, the Oath effects are active, poise will be increased. It's not a bad weapon, but it's not the best strength weapon in the game. But you do need it because it's a unique weapon. So now, because we're here, we're going to do all the dungeons here. We've known where that one is. Just going to be. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just gonna have to search. That's the main one. We've just been up here farming these blades from this guy. So where I do know, because the main one is the one that it's got the red dot on it. But there's one here. I can see it right now. There's one down there as well. This one here. Yeah, it's gonna be this one here. I'm gonna, because this is a beginner's guide as well. I'm gonna, so people know what these are for. These are highlighting dungeons. They give you that like that, but that is down here. We've got 2 weapons here to deal with, because there's either skeletons, which actually might not. Actually, that might be. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Earthborn is where you could farm for the ruin arcs, but we're not going to be doing that. Tombswood Catacombs. So if this is skeletons, then we're going to change our weapon to the bonk weapon. Have I got a key? Because if not, we'll go back and buy one. Nope. So we're going to buy one because matey's got right here. Yeah. So that is there. Right. So he's got some keys. So I done this last night. When I stopped the stream. Because there's
back unused to this.
How many have you got? Right, sell. So we've got to do this, which will take us somewhere. We got to do it. We could either do the invasion, see what it's like. Or we could do. Go up where we got this weapon, do the try and beat what's his name up there. So we've got that key for this. No, I can't remember what this is. It's been such a long time we've been in here. But actually I went through it on a mod with only slight changes in the mod. Right, so yeah, we do need the other weapon. That's why I made this weapon. Right, so we're going to swap over from that to this. Alright, the big bonk. And we're going to use the Ash of War on this for it. But you get a healing on it as well. And this is, yeah, you will get this to plus 25 as well, or near on, because of kills them straight out. They're annoying. This is sacred, so this is going to be scaling. There's loads of undead. You've got the undead, the other versions that are a bit tougher. You've got the ones in Faramazula that are most of the hardest, I would say. Yeah, having to hit them twice is annoying as hell. Liar, yeah, on about down. Is there any reason for me to go up there? Extremely annoying these guys are, believe me. This is only, you know, it's not really a hard dungeon. Is there a? Are we thinking of the one in Caleb like this? We've got enough FP. 3, because he's going to use FP to use the. This lasts for quite a while. There's some dungeons that, yeah, if you haven't got this weapon, you are going to struggle. Yeah. Just keep on double hitting enemies. And I always put it on this weapon here, the Stars of Ruin. On our way out. Most of these some sort of misbegotten or something, I can't remember. So we can sit up here. It's most probably a cat. I don't know, it could be anything. You get a lot of cats early on. But this weapon is holy, bleed, heals you as you hit. But our main weapon is still gonna be the Fang for the time being. Because we've built around it, that's why. Smallly, you can really build around this weapon. Yeah. But then you'd have a lot more other weapons. It's not a one weapon game, you know what I mean? Unless you want to do it, it's not even a challenge, is it? Just using this weapon. Maybe unupgraded and not upgrading your stats. Or Cemetery Shade. There you go. And I bet you'd mostly need that Lucitil the Headless summons. We've been picking up quite a few summons now. Right, get that one out. So that'd be one. So there's either 3 or 4 more. So markers. There's one up there. We know that one there. There's one up there beside the crater. What is that beside the crater? Yeah, we do this. We just kill this enemy because it's I think you might get some sort of magic spell of him. It's just that you fight this guy about 50 times. All days. Just looking for this. Hold on. We need to get the blue. Right, so yeah, we pick that up. Right, so there we go. Yeah, it's there, but it's not. Trying to think where that is. It's not down there, I know it's not. Oh yeah, there's something here as well. You could easily miss this. Yeah, the blister I think up here. The wooden blister. Oh, it might be in the dungeon, I don't know. This is the pain, this... God. I haven't given switch your light on when you can... like I said, a lot of mods I play, you can put this on once, it stays on. Quality of life, there you go. That's not, you wouldn't need that for the trophy, it didn't make the noise that goes like... ka-chunk. Like the real noise. You can look at all the unique stuff you want for the trophy. But as we was here, because that blister is quite good. It's just wooden, that's all it is. But that dungeon, It's not around here. Yeah, because that is the main road below. So. Praise the dark, yeah. Oh, it's down, it's around here. Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah. Right around here. That's what killed me, one of those. New game +7 at max level. Yep, when I got into the DLC. Believe it or not, I know. 713. So, that's got a mark on it. This one here. Earthborn is up there too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. These lovely. The best way to deal with these, because they're weak to crystal knives and whatnot, is it's annoying. You're coming in this. Some of these, there could be about 5 or 6. They'll overwhelm you very, very quickly. Is there one round here? Yeah. Oh, is it that one? I don't know what we're doing. So up there, yeah. Oh God, let's just go over here a minute. Don't bother with these, killing these, because they're not worth it. They suck you. We're getting all the platinum pays. The last one, the best one, is the one, it's the laugh that you get in the DLC, the blue one, but you get them all. What have we got so far? 3. So it's more of a co-op thing, you know. Don't kill these. It's like they drop no ruins and they end up sucking you. You know, you can get overwhelmed by them, even though we're not like low level or anything like that. What, we level 50? But only 2 talismans is what we need, because we haven't done Far East questlines. So I thought, right, we'll do the dungeons, the low level ones. There's only one more to do, which get the blue dancer's charm. If we go below 30 equip load. Let me soon find out what this is. So what do we get? Please help. So just having a quick look. Right. So 8, 9, yeah. So the 7 will come when you go into Landau, and 10 will come from down Mogs. Just check him. So we'll definitely be doing this because of how powerful bleed is again. And to get these in one hit is just RNG. 2 bandit thingies, so that, the ballista, that. So we started off that as well. Yeah. Right, tallies, faith. So all we need with this is this here. Raw, sacrificial twig. That is everything. So what was I looking at? Upgrade matters. Who's this? Oh, another cat. Oh, we got that. So there you go. But like I said, getting all the, that's what I was meant to look at. All the so what have we got so far? So with the, when the DLC come out, they buffed every single talisman in the game. Oh, summon, spirit summon. So this is used late game to get entry into somewhere in the mountaintops for a spell. These are, I would say, shit. I would say the best one here would be Jelly, and we haven't gone and got the skeletons because the skeletons that you summon when they die, they come back to life again. Lucitil is mostly the best one here, but it's good in the cost FP or yeah. But Jelly is good because it just procs poison. Rot. So come out of, so that is that one there. Mark that one off. Now there should be, that's the main one, the Morn Tunnel. So we've done 1, 2. So there's the Earthborn one, which is around here somewhere. But I remember having, I'd done this on a mod last week, playing as God of War. It took me ages to find it. But we still haven't finished it, mod, because we've got some boss changes there, meaning like they put some bosses from God of War in there, and you play as God of War, and a lot of other stuff. It's not completely changed as I'd like it, but it's still right. I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and you got, yeah, we fight, what's her name down here? Is it? Here. You got a spirit jump here. If not, we can do the main one. Because you have to fight this guy here as well. Maggie. She drops. Is that the Maggie that drops the talisman? Not the talisman. Or so if we do the main one, the Morn Tunnel. Because we're down here. Because I know that one of them you have to drop down into like a bit of a thingy, the Earthborn one. So it is the Demi Queen staff. Don't bother with any of these. Right, so that's where the Faith Talisman is. Right, so we just will go and do the main one that is here because it's down here. And I think the other one is it's a drop down from, I assume know where it is. Hold on, is this just going to lead to actually, this is what these do. They lead you to secret places, but hold on, no, it's not. I know where this is going. Yeah. So there's this is a dungeon I was talking about. So we pick this up. Yeah, whatever. But so. Yeah. So that he said, yeah, it's just I wasn't sure, but then I remember this right. It's under out. This ain't the main one, no. It's the main one is polar opposite. This might be the Earthborn one, which you farm literally for the rats. Yeah, we're gonna fall through the floor here. It's the only one. You even look at the wiki. It would say Earthborn because it's just full of rats. So if you want the Ruin Ox, yeah. We picked one up from a rat earlier, but this is what they would say to do it. I done it for an hour a couple of times and got 5, but I've got 3 from you're gonna fall there through the floor. I think there's a Ruin Ox there, but if we go round, no, it's not. So it doesn't really matter that. Just rats in here and just I can't even remember what the boss is, but it's very quick. Because you fall through that floor and it takes you down to here. So there's more here. I'm not farming the rats here, we're just going in and out. Right there. Is it in here? Oh, I think it's a bear. No, I can hear bear vibes. Spell Drake Talisman, yep, you do need that. And pick up the rest of the loot. And that's done, but the farm would be these rats. So, because we didn't fall through the floor, because I knew about that. The earth palm. So if you want to farm, if you don't like invade and you want ruin arcs, it is RNG, but this is where you farm it. In this one here, the Earthborn one here, because it's it's like a minute farm. So you fall down here. As soon as you see a purple item or something like that, because it's just so quick. Like we just do a one thingy round, then we most will be back at the start again. So, yeah, no, we're down again. Oh yeah, there is a couple more. If I put, I've got loads of silver pickle for alpha. But yeah, you will get ruin arcs, but be prepared to farm. I'd rather do invasions, but anyway, you can sit in here. I mean, our arcane is what 20, but that's coming. It's 15, but we've got 5 stats coming off the ruin thingy. The Godric ruin arc. Yeah, I bet if we use that, yeah. But I'm not going to do that because, like I said, we picked one earlier up just RNG from killing the rat. Then the only other time I got 3 in a row from 3 rats, one after another in Landale. It was about 6 months ago, and I thought, do you know what? I thought the devs might have changed this because before the game got released on a network test, these rats were dropping like anything, and now. It's no, but if you come here, Earthborn, and you look on the wiki, it's a farming ruin arcs, how to farm. It mentions this cave here, so you know where to go. That bear's not hard neither. So there's the one, the main one here. Let's move this to. Got to do the invasions as well. Need to get down to Moog's Palace. Saying that, but to do a lot of dungeons, get them out of the way. So, what is that there? Let me just check on. That was the one, yeah. Like I said, not too sure if there's 4 or 5. Oh, this is, yeah. We'll get this. This is a faith weapon, even though we've got a better one. You gotta be careful in here as well, because of the pages. These don't mess about on either. There's another one up here as well, but they do a lot of damage. They do when they uncatch, and it's not. It's just that either the S stock they use or the. We got the better weapon for Faith would be the one I made, but a true Faith weapon would be the one from the Golden Epitaph. So we've got Selene. We haven't bought none of our spells though. So that's that. So this is an Evergel. This is the other, like the weaker version of the can't remember what's in here. We'll soon find out. It's the weaker version of the other. Do you want to ditch these saw seals? These, but I'm sure it's it might be a weaker version of this, or it might be the other one that's down because it's like 4. We'll soon find out. When you get to about level 8, you just get rid of them. You don't need them. They buffed all his armour and gear for the DLC because it got nerfed. Technically, see Radagon's Scar Seal. So we've got Radagon's Saw Seal. You see. Then you get the 2 other ones. There's one down in Shofia River. Then the other one's right up in the Haddock Tree. But you need it. So if you look, it's not as good as this. This is Radagon's. This is the Scar Skill, Saw Seal. You get the other 2 ones, which one is down in better mark these off as well. I don't suppose it's something kind of there. Right. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3. So it's definitely 4. So we just go down to the bottom and do the main one, which is just full of those misbegotten guys. Oh, and then you got the Erdtree Avatar up there with the bubble tier. We might as well just do that while we're here, but we're going to do the. Get down here. Even though we've just been down here. To beat Maggie, you fight that enemy multiple times. So it's just for all this up here. So you've got to jump to go back up then. Castle more, this is the main one. More on the tunnel. It's all going to be smithing stone ones. Was it to level up? We can, so we'll go and get some other stuff, and we've sort of like done this area. Sure, I think there's a laying down knight they put in here. I'm thinking of a mod. An archer. I might be thinking of, yeah, because all the mods not closed, yeah. Don't want to go, you can end up going to the boss too quick. I ain't got a clue if he's up, down, middle or bottom. We're going to go back up again. The soft cotton, that is just for your jumps, that's all it is. Alright, so if you're not too sure about your full damage, that's all it is, the soft cotton. So it's all going to be ones. It's like that. And we got to get the bell bearing from. We've got the other one. So this is the boss. So I'm gonna double bag. And sometimes if you're not too sure how when you go through, you want to. I'm crafting, right. Because this is, you know, and this helps. There's a lot of dungeons you need to actually use these to get through. So because you know the boss is there, it's only going to disappear if you die. It's highly unlikely because I know there's a little bit more up above. Is there a lane down? That is not. Those pickaxes, you can get to those pickaxes, they're very good, but they're it's like a dual wielding thing. There's that. There's something in here. Most probably do. Yeah, exalted flesh. Which is good, gives you 25% attack power. But it will override other buffs. There was a bit below. This is the bit. Or so we've done all that. We've done that. That is everything. And this is just trolls. Was it say secret? Pressure right my head. No. So there you go. So we know where we're going, because there's a lot like that in the DLC as well, where you just want to leave, so you know where you're going, because you won't know which front from back, vice versa. What do we get from? I can't even remember this one. Oh, it's forgotten. The rusted anchor. Oh, yeah, very good weapon that is, believe me. So, there's a thing you can do with this weapon here. So, if you put the Ash of War on it, see what Ash of War it's got with that. Because people do runs like just leveling up stamina, right? So, plus 10. So, Rusted Anchor is it's a strength weapon. What is it? So, 26 dex. Right. And what is the Ash of War? Barbaric Crawl. So what you do with that is you put wild strikes on it. So you just keep on swinging it and swinging it, and it does so much damage because it is a heavy weapon. Do you know what I mean? You know. Barbaric Crawl. You want wild strikes. Wild strikes comes naturally on the axe if you buy it from the. You'll find it on the scarab somewhere. I can't remember right now, but it comes. It's on the broadsword. So yeah, and no wild. No, it's not on the broadsword. That's something else I'm thinking of. That is everything done down here. So we even farmed those for the bandit swords. So now, rather do the invasions. Because all the dungeons, apart from one dungeon, is not done where you get the Blue Dancer's charm. You have to be under 30 equip load for that, but you still have to get it though. That is done here. Right. We've done that. I'll just have to put something like that on it. Haven't done that. That's what do I call it? So that is the High Road Cave. That is where you get the Blue Dancer's charm. That one there, you've got the Scarlet Rock Knights in there. Equip and attack load. There is a quest line people mostly mess up. So it's Nepheli. We've got a lot of things, quest lines going on. We haven't got. We need to do Melissa's quest line as well. to get it right, because this goes all the way to the end of the game. This does. And so Moonvale is in there. We have to do command. We have to go and get the commander standard and whatnot from in here in the lake, which is going to be easy. We have to get all Gary's stuff. You got a hidden cave here that is from. See, this is gonna, because we're doing 100%. It's gonna be just full of yellow dots. Where is So then you got Selene now. All the sorceries, do that quest line, but it's coincided with this guy down here, Jaren. And then you've also got these ones, which I'll show now, because you've already done one. They'll keep on going until you can't do no more. I'm talking about this will be the easiest one. We've already done. This is sort of like. I'm gonna check because we want to start buying all the cookbooks as well with this merchant here. Right, so you don't need that. Right, we can get this. So we've got all the. We've already started off because these are in dungeons and everything, and there's also there's a lot of hidden weapons. So really, this guy's going to go down very, very quick. See the beast-eye quivers. So we've already done one. But also, I want to go and get the Dragon Communion seal, because it's very important. Obviously, it helps you through the game, especially Rock. He's gonna go around here. Here, drop some ashes as well, so Spirit has bandit ones. So with the skeletal, with these summons there, they come back to life. The skeleton ones, you get the bandit ones a little bit better than that. So obviously this is this guy here, Garang. There's also something right below that you have to get as well, and there's a talisman there, and there's most of one of the strongest enemies down there as well. He's already had one. So it's Krang, his dagger is down here, but there's also a talisman down here, and you have to really know. It's not that hard to get down there. You might die, but don't ruin our cup. You'll go all the way down there. There's a talisman down there. There's a dagger, the Quinn dagger. That's what he's holding. It's okay-ish, but it's nothing special. But I think you wanna see him first. Where's this message here? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, on the horse down there. It's easy to get down there, but there's another place. It might be down there where you got one of the strong. You got a blue golem down there. Challenging, yeah, but there's a talisman you need down there, and there's the Quinn dagger that you need as well. We're not worried about that yet because it's just there. We do it when so with my head racing about which way to go because there's a lot of things you can go and do and whatnot. Oh, I'll tell you what we should have done. Got ourselves, even though we've got the perfect thing here, but because we're down in Weeping, because we're in aggro at the moment, we should have got the tree avatar. So basically that there, which gives you the bubble tier. So you just wanted, this is going to be, this is a +6 weapon. It's going to be as high as we get until we can get into Landau. And for that you need to be, well, you need to beat other two bosses. Redan or Renala to get into the capital as well as me, because Godric's done, his thing's done. So we can just whip up here. The bubble tier, this is most probably, this will save you from death by one hit, but I'd never use it. I've got the perfect ones in here for the Fang, because it's charged attacks. You know, if you don't want these mobs coming up on you, which I don't think they will do, but some of them will, like these guys over here. Yeah, see. When you get the Dragon Communion spells, it's going to be a lot easier to do some of these. Even though we've got them here, only some of them. We're going to get it in a minute because you need the talisman from there as well. You could use jelly as well. Make sure everyone get bitten by Elden stars. Bubble and that. I would say bubble tier is for me is a ruin level 1 run. But the orange guys, ones that got the red one, will drop their armor and it heals you when you quickly put it on and turn it off. I don't know if it's intended to do that, but I think it's like a glitch. But so that's that done. So not going to be using that because there's some invasions to do if you want to go down and sort of really level up properly. It's countless dungeons, so this is all done here now. So you got a guild dragon there. We'll leave that until we've got the Dragon Communion seal. Dragon Communion seal we get now. But saying that though, also need the bell bearing 1. We've got the 4 and 5. We'll get his armor as well. All these quest lines are sort of all. We've got dung there as well. So, if you want these, but mind you, this is on PC. Also, this is a weapon. This has got wild strikes in it. What I was talking about. So if you can get the online, the invasion. You can do this and get them trapped in a corner, and you just use this as wild strikes. This got wild strikes on it, but you have to get him in a place because he would just. I'm talking about if you don't want to invade. So it's entirely up to you. But for us, yeah, definitely need stone keys because so many in the and memory starts because we're just about to go. We could possibly. I don't know. We could die. We could get pushed off. That's what I'm on about. So we want to get this talisman. Alright, just gonna go to the Fringe Folk grave, which is right at the first step. So it's right here. You need this talisman as well, and we're getting a Dragon Communion seal as well. We should be able to get this up to 5, and you want to start putting in a bit of arcane as well because of we've got the stats because this is the best. It's the best dragon. This is the best seal in the game for Dragon Communions. That would count with all the ones that you've got. You can do this without even leveling up. All you need is a stone key to get in here because you let the environment get it. But I'm just wondering if there's this one that you, because it's for a trophy that you've got to hit. It's a bit tricky. Might have to, because there's a bow. It's right here. And when people say just when I first come in, people say just jump through it, run. Just let that way off. So the chariot's going to come up here. That's my message up there. Right, I just want to check something up there. It's not there because you've got a lot of these chariot type things. This is not hard to do. We usually do this at low level, then it is, you don't really worry about it because let's see. It wouldn't have killed us. I mean, yeah, at low level it would have done. We want to get ahead of this guy straight away. As long as we get in here. It's going to pivot round. There's also a ulcerated tree worm. We just got to do that as well. Not yet though. We've got plenty of seeds. Oh, do you know what? Really? It's gonna happen. Don't. Really? Okay. So I'm not gonna use a ruin ox, don't need it. I'm not wasting it for this as well because of like shit like that. It's there. So if you are ruin ox, just there's certain things in this world I would say just don't because there's a highly chance of like dying. We get the talisman. We don't really need it because it's you get one. It's the Erd tree plus it's the Erd Tree, then you've got the Erd Tree 1 and there's only the Erd Tree 2, so that is more, get that first, but we just run straight there. This is usually done at a lower level. This is too high to jump. We just got nipped. We are going to need this. We got there. So what you got to do is you just got to sit there. Talisman first, lights on, then we use this to push down the let's see if it's come down. Yeah, it has. Alright, this is going to be one now. No, not worrying about dying really, because I'm sort of playing this as if I haven't got any levels. So we come back here and we fight the ultimate tree one, but it's got. The thing is, you need this talisman for the trophy, and you get the next one. Cause this is good when you're really low level. So yeah, it's this way. So what I was thinking about is here is so you need this one here, and you could get pushed off here, down there. I don't think you'd actually die, but you'll see what's happened because you need this. See what I mean? It's come down already. Another one there as well. Now I know because I've been pushed down there. There's a ledge down there. Now I wonder if that is up there. Because there's a bow you have to get as well. I'm not too sure if it's in this one, but you got like 3 chances. Is that it? So anyway, as of this, like if we stuck that on, then it gives you. The best one is when it comes nearly the end of the game, but that you do need that. Then there's the +1 and the +2, so you do need that one. So you can get that early. It doesn't matter if you die getting it, you know. This is the way to go. There's also blind spots as well. This is the way to the boss, which is just a tree. It's just a tree avatar. There's a blind spot up here though, but just want to see if the chariot is gonna be. You're gonna go, yeah. Right. So let me see. Yeah. Right. There's a blind spot up here, but this is where we're getting our Dragon Communion seal. So if you stand here, the chariot's not going to hit you. Alright? Don't worry about those guys, they're just going to. Because this is how you do this at low level. And if you want to do. Just put a message. Don't worry about those guys because they've been killed by the chariot. Try. Situations. You won't die. try safety. Yeah. You can actually write a better message here. You won't get hit. Alright? So if you're low level, you can actually get the chariot to kill this guy for you. This is where the Dragon Communion Seal is. So we're running back up. So there'll be one. So at low level, what you do is that chariot. Now, Dragon Communion Seal is here, behind this guy here, right? So what you do is you aggro him, you draw him out to down. He's going to come back up here in a minute anyway. So yeah, you aggro the guy, then you run out here, then you hide quickly in one of these. We're talking starter class here, and the chariot will kill him for you. But as we're not low level, there's the Dragon Communion Seal. And that will be our next thing that we are going to level up, because it will help significantly boost and every single Dragon Communion, and there is loads of them. Yep. So when we get to a certain boss, we'll be able to get this to a 5, and obviously, so the minimum stats, what is it? 10 arcane, 10 faith. Yeah, right. So, as of the boss, we just we want to get our heal back. We want our physic, and you don't really have to do. I'm not too sure. There might be a there might be a summon. There's another one here, and a horrible one, where you have to go in Radane's area. So you just had to follow that path. It was run straight down. There's loads of these. There's about, there's a good 4 or 5 of these dungeons like this. You've got the ulcerated tree worm as a fight, and that is just going to be, it's just pure fire. But don't want to get, I can't remember, it might be straight down. Yeah, it might be, not too sure if it's that way or that way. It might be down that way and that way. Let me see. Might be. I'm not too sure we've got to drop down and go that way. It doesn't matter anyway. Oh my god. It might be the other way, because it's not hard to get to, because as soon as you get to the Stake America, that's why I spent those ruins, you know? Because we've already led them up and down and everywhere. I'll keep on looking up, because I know there's one where you have to hit a bow and drop some pots down on it. So perhaps if I go the other way and drop down, because that seemed like too long for me. Just jump. It's the easiest thing to do. I'm not going to worry about the space. It's going to be right up hard. So I think we want to jump off and go that way, but I don't think we're going to outrun. We do know that. Oh, we've got time. So we've already done that, don't need to go there. Just... Here we are. It's okay because we got a stake America here. But you'll get a golden. It's a golden seed. I'm not too sure if you get a summon because some of these drop a summon. So it's just fire. Oh my days. RNG there. It's because we're using the cheese steak America. Not hard. Not hard. It's just we run out of FP. And all of them on fire. Perhaps I should have done this. So I was trying to heal then, and these have got like just weird moves. I made that way harder than what it is, yet Banish Knight Olex, you do need to do that. I know that is a summon that you need for the trophies. The hardest one I would say, it's not the hardest tree, the hardest one done is the one here. The dungeon that is down here. Yeah, for that tree spirit. But a seed and I know you need that. You need the other one as well. And you got the archers in there. So that's it for it, but there is, I might have to look up, there is one of these, you have to shoot an arrow up, you have to shoot a pot, you got to make sure it hits the chariot as it comes out. It's pretty easy, but you got 3 tries, but it's just to get a bow, that's all it is. So that is that done. Now, that will be the next thing that will be leveled up to a place. There's one thing. Actually, I need to do this. We can just go here. We can grab a 5 and just see if we can get this. We won't start this yet. But there's a 5 in here. There's a 5 somber. So I know we can make the seal a 5 anyway. We won't start the fight yet here anyway. Because what we'll be using will be rock breath, because it's actually the easiest way. Let's get the boss down. Let's get Redan down. Don't talk to any of these yet, 'cause we're not going to start it. But rot is going to be key. So we want this to be a 5. And I know there's a 5 somber here. That is enough. There you go. So inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Alright. So if we go to GG up here, or here, it will have a 4. Because Redan was, obviously he's weak to rot because of Millennial.
Well, how's the war?
Purchase a 4. We just want to take this because you need this as well, because this is actually for FP consumptions. 1, 2.
Something.
Let's just see. Because I should be doing doing Vari's quest line as well, because it's there, it's available. But we can level it up no more than a 5.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
See what we got room wise. Five. So that is powerful for enough. Get rid of that. Now this seal here. Now, so rot breath is 15 and 12. Plus we can ruin our carb. So this is going to be the easiest way to beat Redan on horse or whatever. You know, for your 3rd slot, you could kind of go. So if you want to go the other way first, so what has to be done, then to beat Renala is actually these weapons bleed. Just put bleed in this, and she's done. We're already done. You know, the Uchi, Bloodblade, She's done. But saying that though, there's some things that we haven't got. So for starters, going through and getting the other barbarian, which is and to level up some of these.
Are you here for...
So what is the best one at the moment? So these are the grave wort, the glove wort. Jelly's good. These come back to life again. This is going to be the most expensive. You don't have to level all these up, but you do need the exclusive ones in this game. The Mimic Tear, Black Knight Tiege. You do need this in the mountaintops for a spell. This one here. As we're going through everything, then yeah, we'll worry about leveling these up at the moment. Just want to see about. We've got to do Vari's questlines, so which is an invade. Rather, we're going to do an invade. If not, we'll have to do the thing up the top there. But I'm not going to ruin our cup because we're going to mostly lose anyway, and I've got to be careful. Cheaters on here because we're on PC. So and we've been pretty far in the game. So you don't have to do this. I mean, you do, but you can quit out. So and you have to use those. If you don't want to do it, you have to go up to the top, which we've been up earlier. Where is it? Rife Blood Ruins. Oh God, it's not showing up. We've been there. It is. It's there. So you do the online summon thing. You could just die to this guy 3 times. You know, and then you've done this quest line. Then you just have to go to up here, beat the boss there, get the red cloth. Then you're going down to Moog, and then you can properly level up quickly. But also there's the golden scarabs to get from more ruins. Millicent's quest line. We'll wait because this might, because this is where what's with the speed running thingy. What they do is they run up here because you can't see where the Rife Blood, where you can do this. What we're doing now, the optional one. But if you want to try and kill him, he's the guy that comes charging at you. This is an alternative way to doing this. You know, because this is, if this is on console, you'd get this straight away. But because you got the carp mod on here, so people are always using that. So you can get by the axe and do wild strikes and just get him in the corner. It's not a glitch. It's just he just gets caught in the corner. But it's placement, getting him in the corner. You know. You just buy that axe, you don't level it up, and you just go bump, bump, bump. This is a speed running tactic. Also, with bleed here, there's another roundabout here. There's a book we haven't picked up. We need to pick this up because you want frost as well. Because you want to have frost as well as bleed. If we don't, if no invasions, then yeah. And do you know what? I haven't seen anyone using hacks on Elden Ring. Last time would have been cheats. Would have been on Dark Souls 3 when it's terrible. Before they put the anti-cheat in. Is it that this? I've seen him doing it on here, but I haven't So I've mostly played mods on this, on PC. So this is going to take forever, you know. Right, I'll tell you what, go, just, yeah, we've got 7,000, so buy a Ruin Arc. If your Ruin Arc's up and you die to this guy, you won't lose your Ruin Arc. So, because you do, because it's an invasion, you lose your Ruin Arcs, you know. But you can come back and beat him because we've already got the weapon that he drops here. Which we use in the dungeons later because it's it helps with the undead. So
You again don't want it.
right, and you can use those, but I'll do a glitch to beat what's his name, Niall. Right. So let's go up here, get this. So you come from here, the Road of Antiquity. Beating this guy would just give you that weapon that I just showed, and also, yeah. So we've already, you can see, we've already looted this here. We've already looted that there for the thingy. But up here, but also you got there's a weapon we have to get, a very good bleed weapon. It's been nerfed a bit, but it's very good in now. It's a thrusting weapon, but come down a bit later when you can actually beat this guy because he's a lot of bleed. So this is the online thing. This is what you have to do here. Win, quit out or whatever. Believe me, it all works as long as you've done it 3 times. Because I just know it's going to take me forever to just do this. But while we're up here, we're going to pick some of these bits up. Because they used to have a dog up here that was infinite health. You couldn't kill it. Yeah, it would insta-kill you. Yeah. So down there is where you get quite a good weapon, but come back later for that. It's a bleed weapon. This is where you... So, with this guy, because this is part of Vari's questline as well, if you didn't do the online thing. Just get it. Alright, so... This is the online thingy. So if you had the axe, you get this guy, and you got the wild axe. You've got to pull him to here, and you just use wild strikes. That's it. We'll see. But I know this guy's just an absolute dick. But we died to him. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't really care. You know, because you do not have to kill this guy. We've already got the weapon. But you do lure him into there if you've got the axe. Let's see. There's one. Who would have got him? Do you know what I mean? If I'd healed, or if I'd have used that. That's one. 2 more times. You can quit out from this as well, but you do get the weapon twice. So. So what we're gonna do. Because every time we're doing that, we're using these fingers, you know? Oh. There's only one more time we can do it. I'll tell I'm gonna heal. Because we've already got that weapon, and in my opinion, I don't need 2 of them. You can only have 2 because you can double handle them. But see, even if you had a Ruin Arc, you would not lose it. Because we are using those festering fingers. Oh my god, do you know what? That is enough, but... He's using the beast torchling. That's what it is. Let me see any things we got. Yeah, you only need to use 3. This guy's, yeah, he's got me a bit aggy. Can you say it's just bullshit? You can come back here later and absolutely... Gotcha. You'll see what we get though, like you see? Oh, you get a rune arc and when you come out just oh, we get a 6. We can put our thingy up to a 6. So there you go. This weapon's a 6. It won't go no higher. You can't get. You have to be into laying down. So as we are leveling up 2 thingies, 2 which is the Dragon Communion Seal, because we're going to be using this a lot because the Dragon Communion is very, very powerful. So we're going to level up that. I didn't realise you...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That's what a speedrunners they get that, because it gets a 6. So it would be... That would be... well, that's a 6, but as a speedrunning that would be... Yeah, I can see why. So 2 6s, yeah, it won't go no higher. 2 get a 7, so a 7 will be when we get into laying down, then 8, 9, 10 Moog, right? So back to here, because we've done all that. Then we go and have payback time. And this is where you can really power level down here. You can do a glitch here, I'm not going to do it. Nope. Mode glitch. No, we're gonna fight him. But not yet. It's part of Vari's quest line. We've already got this already set up.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to anoint a knight luminary... So... now. For your... Normally the blood... The blood of...
Right. So... As we did get a spare... Right, there's a couple of places you can do this. We're just going to go because it's already set up. So we're up the 4 belfries. God, all I can hear is pigeons in my loft. Yeah, irritating. Alright, so, yeah. You can really level up here now. You know? Especially if we go and get the golden scarab. Without that, you can level up a lot. So, through here. Don't go backwards because that is, it will crumble away. So it's payback time. Remember, this is like I've got 4,000 hours in this game, so this is it's not how good you are. This is just I'm just doing this for the people that struggle and whatnot, and also getting everything in the game. So this guy would easily go down with Raw if we put it on now, but right, so we're going to do get half the haddock tree, because we've got her now. We get so I'm talking in my head. Nefeli. So that's the boss that killed you at the beginning of the game. Stormwalk Dean is very good, especially at low level fights. I mean, yeah, especially on a certain boss as well. And if you use a lightning spell, which we haven't beaten the guy yet. It's wandering up here. So back here. Now we become a luminary knight. Now really you are meant to come here. This has no effect on the game, but you are meant. The proper way to come here is through the mountaintops, which is way off because there's a warp there. But everyone comes here early, you know, and I've been doing all of this right up here, and we've only done Margit and whatnot, you know, so this is and we've got plenty of pickled feet, so we don't really know, even though you need to go and get the golden scarab. There's a lot to do, believe me. It's like a 150 hour type thing. This is. Then that's with the DLC as well.
And with this, a knight. Now, this no.
Oh, doesn't like that.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have this.
You have to fight him as well. And you want his helmet if you're doing bleed builds, because it massively increases your bleed thingy. And there's one more thing.
Oh, another thing. A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. One day, right, my lord?
Yeah, you have to fight him as well. You have to. Yeah, we do a glitch to do that. Yeah, easy glitch. It's just, all these NPCs can be glitched out. We want his mask, because we will be going into bleed. Bleed will wreck a lot of bosses in the DLC. Trying to make this easy for people, to understand. But do you know what? Do you know what we say? We just go. We pick up some big ruins for here as well. I don't want to give spoilers away or anything, but I mean, especially if they, because this is meant sort of like, it's meant to be for like new people that are struggling and whatnot. That's why we're quite powerful with this weapon with the bosses. mean, I've only died a couple of times in that trap place, you know, getting those through that chariot, you know what I mean? But it's not about a death count or anything like that. Right. So you want to hoof it, in other words, you want to go as quick as we can. And there's a big skeleton here, and if you look, you see a guy there, that one there. Now they got big horns, there's 3 of them, they're the one that are blowing, that's causing this skeleton. You kill those, then this enemies, but we're just going to run through it. Don't worry about picking up those, because they're, there you go. You kill, you come back later and do all this, because usually this is like coming down here really quite low level, like. Going to pick up all unnecessary items because these guys are not going to mess about neither. One thing I'm gonna. I wonder if I can jump off here. Trying to show you where not to go to. So when you're here, don't go past here, because Vara will invade you past this sort of lump here, or a little bit further on. And these birds in there will peck you to death. It's a 9. No, we're not getting that. We'll get that scarab a bit later because these are strong. This is where you farm. Right. So we go up here. We do the bird farm. We can also grab some stuff down the bottom. You just want to kill the bird. It's worth. If we go and get the pickle fowl, the proper golden scarab, then it's worth. With the pickle fee, it's worth about 17,000 every. Every 45 seconds, and then obviously to farm these guys, you get a weapon later on to just farm them all. But so on the highest difficulty, New Game +7, because I was testing it, one swipe of a weapon, it's worth 200,000 one swipe. There's a glitch you can do here that you can actually kill the boss here, but I'm not going to do it. But if the correct way that you would come in here would be up there, which would have been up here. There's a portal up here, the mountain top of the giants. If you haven't got it here, you have to beat the bosses up here. Also, Moog is the entrance to the DLC, but you have to beat Radan. I've done this all level 9 +0 weapon, and I've done it on console because you can cheat engine all this in on PC, but on PC but we're doing a walkthrough, so it's not going to happen. One thing we're gonna chew on these big fat boys. Our +10 is at the top as well. our plus 10 somber, but it's not worth getting it yet because we need a 7, so you can just leave that. Not even worth going up to the top. You can earn this very, very quickly here. 80k here. If I had the golden scarab, you have to get it because you need it for the trophy. But we've got the pickle falfa, which is high enough now. So leveling up, because you do need vigor, is the most important thing. So that and mind as well for the time being. Then we start concentrating on a bit of faith and arcane. So ordinary bow. Don't know if he leveled up with. Might have to come out and buy some more arrows. You can actually kill that bird, go down and pick up the stuff. You won't get invaded by Vare. You will if you go too far left. And we get that seed up there on the tree. But just as a rule of thumb, because we have got 8 of these, this is worth about 13,000. So, and what you do is here as well, you pass time and you make it into night. Reason being is, if he's got the yellow eyes, then he drops triple ruins. So it's just a bird farm. So what is it? Just out of 14,000. So that used to be worth, because they nerfed it from soft here, it used to be worth 15,000. If I had the golden scarab, it's 17,000. And on my mods, I have to do this as well, where it's worth about 40,000. Because you make it into darkness. Anyway. So it's 14. Without the pickle foot is 10. So you just keep on sitting down. Then it's going to be a time you won't see if he's got the white eyes, and that would be worth nearly 100,000 because it's triple. You notice on those guys there, that's why you always do it at night. So this is good because you can go around and buy all the materials, because it's expensive, this game, honestly it really is, especially if you want to level up all the summons and whatnot. You can sit down literally immediately, but sometimes the bird will just act a bit strange, and because like you have to go back and farm these falfa. So it's 180 seconds. So really you want to come down with 100 arrows, because you don't need nothing special. You can sit here, but you can't tell with, I'll show you in a minute because we're at night time. Any of those, there you go, that's the weapon that mate is using there to actually farm. Definitely want 25 faves so we can use Golden Veil. That would be 25. So what I'm going to do is we're going to be going like this and like that. I'm going to start putting some into arcane. just for the rot, that is enough because we've got the what do you call it? The Godric's Ruin. But as soon as we're out of arrows, the last arrow, we'll go and buy 99 more. So it'd be an easy clap for Radan. Because everything is ever so expensive. Buying all the upgrade mats, especially the later ones that upgrade stones and whatnot. And they're 25,000. We pick some up here. You can sit down and you'll go like this. You hear the noise. Wait there. That was more, yeah. Or was it? Was that 143? No, it's not. No, it's 14. So 14 times 3. As soon as that third, because even though 14 arrows still goes a long way. Right, so we're going to level up. Need that 25 faith. We have got it though. Let me see if I can get golden vow on it. But that's from the Ruin Arc though. Without the Ruin Arc, you won't get it. But we have got the Faith Talisman, so technically doesn't. What we're going to do is, though, is just smoothie out of these. Just go down there. Just get rid of him there a minute. This is the best farm here, but you need the best weapon to kill all these guys all in one hit. Go for this shortcut. You gotta be careful here because you don't want Vari to invade you. That's the guy that we would just white mask. So only come down to get this. Fall off there. So just over there. If you go too far, we're going to get invaded, right? So you jump off in a corner, and there's a little bit of a lip there, and Vari goes to his death. But he will. You have to invade him about, oh god, how many times have you done it? Like 3 times. You just want his mask. You'll get his armor and everything else, but I mean, his weapon's absolutely useless. But these birds are so difficult, in my opinion. But the talismans, everything, you can come through when you're more powered up. But these birds will absolutely just peck you to death if you come down here normally. You're getting, because you've got to do the invasions. You've got to get Vari. You know when it happens if you get knocked off your horse. The way to doing it, because I was watching the Hitler's guys doing it. They just quickly jump. There's a bit of a ledge over there, and Vari would just actually fall to his death. So we can still go back to there or to there, but we need some more arrows. We definitely want 25 faith, the golden veil. Why haven't they got arrows then? I have to get them down here then. By 100 arrows.
Back unusual to this.
Then yeah, we're not poor anymore, you see. So ordinary arrows don't cost nothing. So you'll be able to ditch this soon as well. Yeah. Level 70, yeah. We'll get rid of that. We haven't really got any decent talismans here. Oh god, yeah. For the breath attacks, a bit difficult to get. You want the flock talisman for the incantations, but this also helps as well. Bronze man which depicts roaring giant enhances roar and breath attack. This is going to have to do, or unless I just go into a dungeon. It's pretty tough, but we're not. It's not like we're weak or anything like that. But and get the flock talisman, and you get the better one because they stack right at the end of the game. The main game, that is. It's yeah. We'll be a long way from that. Or you get it a bit quicker if you do that, but I'm not gonna kill someone unnecessarily for it. Back here, so 25 faith. Looks good. I mean, it's all around Lucaria. How many pickle falfa we got? We got 6. Make sure it's still night time. Yeah. Alright, take a piccalilli. We definitely want the faith and the arcane as well. We could run up to the top to the merchant. I don't think it's worth it though, because that's where we get an ancient somber up the top there. Just before the Moog fight. We're not ready for that, so it's also the exit to the DLC. Bleed on bleed with Moog, yep, works the best. That's why I farm the bandit swords. There's a lot of good weapons with faith as well. All these bloodstains. This has got to be people being invaded. I can't see, unless the people are farming. The red boys behind us, and they're coming up here and getting spiked to death by them. All these here. It's bird acting dim. Yeah. So for dim birds, you can either sit down and just. No, yes. So Kilimadan or Ronaldo is gonna give us the third talisman slot. The fourth will come from Jelly Godfrey. There is an easy way to do it. You can use just an ordinary lightning spell. That mage that was here before. All that blood, it's got to be invasions, definitely. People summoning and they're getting invaded. You could sit here easy, it doesn't take long to get a million doing this, believe me. Even if we went and got that, which you do need to get, like I said, the golden scarab talisman for more ruins. As well as the opposite one, which is in the mountaintops. But the other one's it's easy to get us in Caelid, but you just got to go through a pile of rock. Then the only other thing with these pickle falfa, you have to go and farm them. It doesn't take long. Seems that's run out. Let's see where we are. A foot. Get one on top of the head for that one. Might go and get the ball bearing one. Might get the flock talisman. There's a lot of mites, but I know how much it boosts the incantations. I mean, I mean, I have to do it anyway, so. But it's the enemies in there, they do a lot of damage. But you get the ball bearing one somber properly from if we do that. the flock talisman actually doesn't come from the boss, it comes from just in the dungeon. As soon as this is run out, this foot, we're gonna start. Alright, 25 fave. 20 that, because the arcane. Mind. Oh, it's only one more in mind. 78. Want a bit more mind. Yeah, definitely. Was it level? It's only 36 level up. Yeah. Late night, yeah. So you will, if you do this, you will get triple from him, and like because the golden scarab is a platinum talisman you need. As long as you got a quick step to get through there, you've only got to fight some clean rock knights, you know, too, but they're not that hard. Yeah, we've got to put this in mind. As soon as that's pickled run out, yeah. There's a lot of spell spy as well. But rot is ever so powerful. And double saw seals, I mean having 2 red ones stack. So 1 in each hand, but we've only got 1, but it definitely stacks having 2 in each hand. Right. So there's how much mind we get from that. Oh, we're 1 more way for a level, and we're nearly where we're going to get rid of that Radagon saw seal. that would be that. Alright. Yep. We don't need to be here forever. It helps because this is very expensive. Well, when you get you'll soon find out when you go through the whole game and you get all the ball bearings how much it really does cost. But go and get the flock talisman. So it's going to boost it, and then we go to Redan. And do the ball bearings. They'll give us a third talisman slot, so we don't need you. Just for some, we haven't got many, so we do need to get the one ball bearing. So this is horrible. This is. We could put it on. Anyway, let's go and get what we got to go and do here. We're only going to do this. There's a lot of things to do here. So Celia under the stairs would be. No, not Celia under the stairs. We'll go here, and then there's also a ball bearing here as well. So, and also you've got the mage here, Comet Azor. Commander standard. There's a lot of quest lines to do. Just gonna get this talisman because this boosting contagion. This is the lower one. Just because we're going for Redan, we could use the breath. It'll still work as well. We're getting to that stage where we have to rip that sword seal off though. We're on about this here. Take more damage and so you fight mini beastjaw in here, which will drop you a bell bearing for the 1s and 2 sombers. Some of these guys are a bit. This thing's going down there. This is a really good spell as well. You'll get this later from Gowrie. One. There's about 3 in here, then there's right, so it's all gravity because like it's this area. Yeah. down now. Now, one thing I advise, because this is if you haven't got enough heals so that I know what's coming up, is just do this quickly. Take this off. We've got this. You can just tap your health back up, because these enemies, they do a lot of damage. You know, the pest threads. We take more damage with that, but you can tap your health back up quite quick to this. And I do this all the time. This is the only thing that works in the game. Like in Dark Souls 3, you used to get, well, the American call it the fat ring, which is wank, but you know, the stamina. When you couldn't run in, you can tap it like that, but you have to have your window open like this and run in the game. This would be in Dark Souls 3, so you've got infinite stamina. And that was, who's figured that out? I think it's Fighter PL. Done that, but yeah. But you can do this. It doesn't work with the blue dew talisman, but if you just got that on, then it's just slow. But we have got the other healing shield on, so if you went like, I think we got the strength now. Are we going to fat roll? No, yeah, I didn't think we would. Right. So, just to get even more, so we'll take this off since we've done this. But just so you can see we're healing more. Because I do this all the time anyway. So I don't use a heal because I know, you know, this is a bit of bullshit here. And we're not using a shield block anything, so it doesn't take long to just tap this up. And then we just go back to our default mode, because technically we haven't really got any decent well, we have for the Fang, because we've got the Axe talisman, and you can see you can just do this quickly and get yourself back to full steam. You can leave this shield on because we've got enough strength for it. But sometimes what people do is, like with invasions and that, you lose the ruin arc, and then they start fat rolling. Yeah, so 1500 feet doesn't take long to do it, you know, because I just expect it from these enemies. So there's one more up the top, then there's another. So then we go back to default. We can have this on. There's another one up there. Can you see how much damage? It's a joke. And that would be down to, there's a ruin arc here. That'd be down to, because how much health we got anyway? Stats 42, but it is, we're taking more damage from the source heal. So, well, we can heal. Well, we kill some of these guys because we got to jump all over here anyway. We're going to tap our health up again, because the way forward through here is this way. We'll get the flock. We don't have to actually. We get the flock talisman. We don't have to actually kill the boss here because we get the talisman anyway. Oh no 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 no. Oh God, you absolute dog! Damn. Well, we lost a rune up. We've gained one because we picked one up. But you see, you have to do all that bullshit again. Like, and we, I knew we'd do this would happen. Wait there. I forgot about that guy because it's that spell. It's not good. It's called something drill, but that really does power you down. It really does. See, we killed them all, and I forgot about that guy there. And I was trying to get out, but I was like thinking, because I know how I should have just gone forward instead of the back. It's the other one because you pick up that spell. I'm not too sure if it's in here or in it might be in where you go and get the other thingy, the other. You get blasted with that. It's called. You pick it up. There's a strong spell to use in magic. You land that on a lot of these bosses and they go down very, very quickly. It's called Rock Blaster. It's a magic spell. It might come from here or it might come from the other one. Yeah, it's not the first one I've died in this place, I can tell that. I mean, you could have got smashes of war, but it means killing NPCs and what. So you can come through it more or less invisible. It's just that spell. It's when it's on you, it really does drain you. Have I got a heal? No. Doesn't know about that because we can just remember that guy, he's very similar to this guy here. Out of all of them, out of all the enemies here, or the mobs, forgot about that guy there. That's it. See, it takes a little bit more to kill than the others. There's a couple more, but we'll have to do the whole dungeon because of I'm not coming back in there. Will we get our talisman anyway before the boss? There's one more here. There's actually 3 more. There's one more up there. Oh, it's right there. There you go, that's what it is. So I knew it come from here. That's the spell they're using. That there. Rock. So it's 21 in. Yeah. Thrust the staff into the ground for massive. Yeah. And that's what happened to me. That's why I got blasted so quick. Tell what, we're just going to put that on a minute. And... because there's a couple more here. There's 2 more. But we go up here. Not here. Knock down the ladder. Alright, there's a couple here. We'll get our flock talisman in a minute just here, but there's 2 that are just praying to nothing up here, but there's 1 just round this corner here. See those pest threads there? Right, so it's 990 thingy. So yeah. So that's the beast jaw. It's like a mini beast jaw fight. We do that. Let's think if there's any zombies up here. So he drops a ball bearing as well, which you need. The 1, it'd be the 1s and 2s. So might pull out Jelly. Did level him up a little bit because, like I said, when the DLC, all these summons, there's only about, used to be only about half a dozen summons that was good, spirit summons, but since the DLC launched, they massively boosted them, you know. So we've got more FP now, so we can do this. And there's our... There you go. The last one will come right... yeah, we're not gonna... You can get it a little bit earlier, but it's for Millicent's questline. And we need to do it properly. So... we will. This... Where is it? Here. With faith, it's not a talisman bearing an icon depicts the group of master figures raised the post of incantations. And this is the. It took me. God, I was playing this for a year and didn't know that there was another version of this. Like, I had it and didn't know the difference, you know. But yeah, there's a stronger version you get later, and 2 stack, yeah. Especially if you're doing spells, incants, like. And there's a lot, you know. So, and this works with, and also you can put this on as well. So this would work with breath attacks as well. But yeah, so that would boost with the Dragon Communion, so with the rock breath and all the breaths. And you got there's loads. You got Placiduses. There's loads in the DLC as well. We're going to tap our health up, then I might put out I leveled up some of them, not some of the big ones, because we still got enough physics charged attacks, so we still want the axe has with a charge attacks. Most probably could go like that, even though I hate that. I was heavy because of mostly because of the bow and that. So go with that. Could use. I don't like this armor, but still, we've got more poise. I just don't like it. I used to, but no. You have to give it away, and you get it back later. But this could go very, very quickly because we have got rot. He'll get rotted, or we could just do it melee. The +2 of this is worth using. I will, but you get that right at the end of the game. So this is this is 1. There's a +1 and a +2, a lot bigger than this. All necessary, and we've got enough. So we don't need that. What is jelly? A +2? I think it'd be alright, yeah. Alright. They're the ones that stack. We'll get the ball bearing from here. Let jelly up. Oh, we've got a 6. I might have saying that though. Then there's the ball bearing. So yeah, this weapon's already a 6, and the other one's already a 6. Yeah, it's a 7. 7's. You used to be able to get a 7 in Volcano Manor, but they patched it out. So theoretically, if you've done all the right steps, you before the first boss Margit, you'd have a +9 weapon. You know. So that's that done. Mark that one out as I'm going to test something on these guys here. Look at this as well. While we're here, the comet is all from there. Come from so you don't want. So at the moment we can do 5. Perhaps I could get 5. Equipment load. No. This is not going to be hard, so I don't know why I'm flapping. No. Let's allocate these. No, I want that. There. Intruder. Oh, we got the. Yeah, we can grab this grace here. This is going to be an easy clap. This is on these guys. You absolute. You can farm that weapon. You can. It's easy to pick up. That you did end up picking up in the DLC. Yeah, might help if we put that on. All coming along now. There you go. Loose hats, which is the strongest staff in the game, but it just for spells. It's so much FP consumption though. You want to look for an alternative, in my opinion. You know, and you do need to get that. What is the? Is that? It's the 52 in. Yeah, it is worth it, but it just takes so much FP. You can get one that it has been nerfed, but just near Volcano Manor you can get a blue cerulean here that's got. It just reduces the FP consumption, but if you build around it, then you're right, you know. There's also that two in there. I can wait because I did say Redan. Did we get any room? Oh no. Go back here. Give this these. Right. So we want to stay like this, really. What do you?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
6, 6. Yeah, that's well. Yeah, this is definitely worth it as well. Black flame spells. Alright. Don't need to worry about that. Leveling those up here because we're going to use the summons in Redan. Right, so we do need to buy these. Take the appearance of the hose and take the appearance. This PvP thing. Or you can do it. We can co-op. You can use these as well, because this is for if you do summon an invader coming off, you want to be a hunter, so I'm just going to buy those. But this is, we're on PC, like I said, the cart mod is, yeah, is so popular, it's unreal. But when I did, was it yesterday, I tested it, the summons, and yeah, there was plenty. He's not going to activate yet until...
I am thankful it is all.
There's 6 endings in the game, you only need 3. That's one of them there. No, it's actually not, but it sort of goes that way. PvP arena. So we've only got 2. So this is... It's a decent talisman. This is... we'll take this off soon. This is because we're using... This lowers FP. There's better ones, but more faith. We can use this for a bit, but yeah, I'll definitely will get rid of it. But I'm gonna have to have a coffee in a minute, so I can feel my throat going. So let's get down to Redan. We're gonna fight this way. So I reckon 5. Yeah, let me just see. Let's go with. Alright, so I need to do that and that. Let's put these in order. Theoretically, I only need those. And make sure that, because these go together, Flame Grant Strength first, Golden Vow, and Rot Breath. The others, I haven't even got a heal. Might have to do a farm. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. Just because I need one spell, so if I go down hither, we're using Pickle Falfa. Just need a healing spell because we've got enough faith now. It's about 10k. I'm gonna buy a few more than that. Let's get 30. Let's get... I'm getting greedy now, aren't I? Let's get one more, because I haven't got one heal. We'll just go to Miriam though. It's done. So we're not fat rolling, okay. Right. The axe sometimes you can put some talismans on, and they really do. They make you heavier until you put some more into stamina. So yeah, maybe the axe talisman's a little bit stronger considering we're going this route at the moment. But we do need to buy some spells, and I know the ones we want. We're going to buy everything, but definitely want this Blessings Boom because it heals us. 4,000. The black spells 100%. Even this is good, believe it or not. But at the time being, that. Do you know what? We need that hill. Oh, who's that? What's low level to you? Oh, someone said to me, what's low level to me? Well, 1, or you can mod the stats, you can, cheat engine and have no stats. So 1 stat in every stat, not 10. That's low level to me. And the weapon you can use, because it doesn't have any stat requirements, is the Serpent Hunter. So, yeah, it's been done loads of times.
I don't want it.
We mean no stats at all.
Done?
I just read it in there because comments won't come up because there's no OBS. But low level is not ruin level 1. It's actually having 1 stat, or even people have gone no stats. And 1 weapon you can wield is the Serpent Hunter, because if you look at it, it's got no stat requirements. Let's just go around. No, not that guy up here. Max level at max difficulty is very, very hard. I always have that for now. Enemy scaling. We picked up. Did we get this? We need that ching. How many? Oh, we got enough of those. There's all the ball bearings to do as well. That's why these bloodstains are here. This ball bearing would drop all the, not all of them, but all the, most of these, the craft balls. So this one here, because smouldering wall, and buy some of these. We're on our way here anyway, so yeah, low level. I've never done level 1 runs. Yeah, it's easy in this game. Try it in Dark Souls 3 or something. Blood level 4 run is mostly harder on Bloodborne, but I've done a lot of that over the years, so yeah. That's the only game I've hit is Bloodborne, because there's not through skill, it's just through being overpowered with gems. So yeah.
Ah, how nice.
You definitely, because yeah, I can understand why you get these here, because of the golden scarab thingies up here. Talisman. You definitely want to buy some of these, because you proc these scale with arcane. See, where it says C and arcane, quite a lot, right? Like I said, they do a lot of damage on bosses, and it stays there. Proc. So over here, this is where you get the silver scarab. You want to be a bit mindful how you do this. You might grab the grace, but you don't want to go the way that you should go, which is you want to do it like this. Maybe from a bit down, Where is this? It should be. Oh no, it's up here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, we're nowhere near it. It's near there's a Virgin Mary. So what you do? Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Just grab. Right. So, instead of going over, we still got that. Let's input a stop to this. Right. Just get the beast torch out. So this is where the golden scarab is. So instead of going over that branch there, because that's the entry in, because you die, like I've died so many times like that, you just there you go. And one thing you'd want to go through here, because this is where the golden scarab is, and a lot of other, the serpent bow. Yes, you need to get that as well. Yeah, it's a unique weapon. So how you'll go through here would be with Bloodhound Step. So there's 1, 2, 3 weapons. The poison, yeah, stuff done is at low level and the poison would kill you, do you know what I mean? But yeah, so you jump in it and don't go over those branches like that. Because I can tell you what, they're slippery as hell. It's like Dark Souls 1. There's an area in Dark Souls 1 where they deliberately made it an area slippery. And you'll die just trying to get over there. Yeah, that is like that. So it's quick as a jump down there. That's where the golden scarab is. Right, I've got to wet the tonsils. I've got to get a drink. Yep. Oh dear. So that. Faith. Oh, and I'll get this set up because I need to get a coffee or something. So I've got a heal there. So blessing boon. 5. Oh. What have you got? I don't know. I'm gonna go for 6. If you look at the prologue of this, because I've played modded version of this where this boss has got 10 times the health. So, but you hear what it says, so you can fight a million ways this guy, do you know what I mean? But he's very weak to rot, you know. He's in battle with Millennia. It says it where you're going to see the cutscene while I'm put the kettle on and the coffee. So memorize spells. So we did put it on there, right? Okay. No, just one more FP. Because if I wanted to build around incantations, then would have been a lot more higher than this, you know. Right, allocate the flasks. So he's certainly weak to rot. so talk to all these. Just get the gestures.
I must admit that he must have heard by the stars could once he's out. So now the way ahead is once more.
Champions, welcome.
This is the only time we better speak to. Yeah, it's the only time we've spoken to.
But be sure to get
I mean, we want the Child of Alexander as well. Right, because I've seen this a million times. This cutscene. But you'll listen to it, and you'll see what he's saying. And some of those weapons you see on the way, it's not worth explaining for playing the mod, but Alright.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
Okay, there's a minute there. Then after you've done this, you can come back and fight the boss that was here, and also get the red hot blade, and also, so because we're going to be using the summons here, this guy here, Jeran, is the strongest out of all of them. He will appear last, you know, and this is how we're going to do it. On horseback, most probably, and whatnot. Because you could do it, I've done it a million ways, even the glitched way, you know? And also, when he wasn't, also on mods when he's super powerful as well, but also when, before they nerfed him, then when I followed my 100% guide, they nerfed him to the ground where he was absolutely like a cabbage, literally. Yeah. And the game was full of glitches, so yeah. Because I platinumed the game, then I followed 100%, which was about over 100 hours, but then what I'm doing is also going into the DLC as well. Because I had it on my channel before this, and I had to delete it all, because the audio was a bit bad and whatnot. And with streaming, I can get things done quick, and because I've been through the game so many, just you know, I platinumed it about 3 or 4 times, and on quite a few alt accounts on console as well, you know. So there's only one playthrough unless you want to do the 3 to get it, or 6 to see how they intended to. You're extremely powerful in Elden Ring because of all the Ashes of War, the spells, yeah. But you're powerful as well in in Dark Souls 3, it's like O2 the level, which actually Dark Souls 2, you're higher than that. You can go up to, I think, I looked at my character, one of my characters. This was on console the other day. I looked at one, it was 832, and I thought, God, when did I play that? And it had 1,000 hours on it. So that was like, it was all back in 2016. Just to get to max level, yeah. When you go really high level, so theoretically, forget the DLC because the DLC is different. So we can go down here. So let me. Oh, that's America. I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna summon, but so the lowest I've actually done this has been not level 1 because I've had leveled up weapons. Has been this is on console. Is level 9, but no level ups. But at that point, I went and done Renala, so I had 3 talisman slots. And what did I do? And I had double source seals as well. Yeah, just done this. What I'm doing now. Right. And this was not this weren't upgraded to like 6 or anything like that. No, I was running around a lot. Yeah. Don't have health bars like this, but you do get enemy scaling. So if you just went through the game, the ordinary game, and explored, no farming and whatnot, and then on your this for the DLC, then new game plus, round about new game plus 7, you should be about 350, which is all right. But I'll tell you what, with the recently me doing with a 713 character on new game plus 7, but it is like my 20th playthrough because it was my first character on console. I got beaten down. I died straight away from a one of those those insect things, the big dragonflies killed me straight away. It's not until you got the shadow tree fragments that yeah. I'm going to test this, right, and we're not going to summon, but this is a beginner's guide, so all I'm saying is because what you do is once you summon, you've got plenty of summons in there to use. Yeah, you're going to spike the game by 10%. It's going to stay like that for the whole game, and you can't summon in everywhere. This is going to be, say this on console because you're going to get more people playing. I'll do it. I'll test it now. There's 1 or 2. So Saturday afternoon there'll be about 3 or 4, right? So it'd be all the major bosses, except for I don't think you'd see many at Renala. You might do before Renala, but not outside the actual fight. But all throughout the game you'll get it. DLC, everything. These bloodstains here, I know what these are. People have summoned, and these are invasions. These are because you can invade here. We're gonna run. The most was like beating coming back here. I mean, get on the horse or run back to get the aggro off, and we just get the summons up. But Jaren, who we spoke to, is the strongest out of all of them. I mean, Patches runs away. Over here, it's active. These are the War Dead catacombs here. You need to do this. You've got a worm in here as well. Seed. And there's 2 summons you need. One is a unique summon you need for the trophy. Is not I hate this area in here. People used to come in here and just level up through the enemies that were dying, but they nerfed it because there was loads just like that. People just sit there and like, you know, make videos and just say I'm watching Netflix, just leveling up here. But that's how it was, you know, when the game first come out. But they soon patched it because there was, you know, not getting loads of. I mean, say sit there for like an hour and you could level up. You might get 100,000 ruins for not doing nothing, you know. You wouldn't get that now. It's just a lot of clean rock knights and whatnot fighting. The one you want to watch is the archers and that. There's a few items to pick up in there, but the best thing to do is sometimes in these, when you're going through these areas, is grab the key items, and we haven't even got an Ash of War that we want to put on the dagger called it just makes you quiet and silence, and it's gonna do you aggro everything. Do you know what I mean? Because if you're not going through it, because we're going for everything, and it's gonna make it difficult. Do you know what I mean? So Nvidia, they updated this earlier. They updated the 570. It was because I launched it through the Nvidia app. And it was on about the 570. They've done something with that. Almost been having some bad reviews. But I'm sure. I mean, all these people you see that on YouTube, like doing PC reviews, it's always the same people. Oh, this card, that card. I mean, God, it's so expensive. £2,000 for a graphics card and all that lot. Yeah. No way. Because I play on both. The beautiful thing about playing on PC is the mods. That's what I like. The mods. It's not just this, Elden Ring. It's very popular, this one. I like doing some very hard fights, you know? The Garden of Eyes one is very, very good. This one is here. Redan is a light spectacular. Then afterwards you've got a glowing like thingy that you press. And I know what it is. It's an invader type thing. You press it, then you fight Gale up here. All out the sands, yeah, like Gale, right in, stronger than Gale in Dark Souls 3, yeah. After you just done Redan, like with the best light show you would see, because that's what they do. The Garden of Eyes, they do the bosses. As of the Convergence mod, they've got some very good bosses. Don't get me wrong, but they actually really do change the world of the game, and I know that. None of them have finished with the game yet. The Garden of Eyes have actually modded part of the DLC, as the Convergence mod haven't modded part of the DLC. You know? And you can play as bosses as well with the Garden of Eyes, but it's a paid mod. It's not a lot of money. I've joined just before Christmas. Yeah, so. But they're very good. There's loads of good mods, do you know what I mean? There's a good mod I was looking at on Sekiro, I thought, because I've never done one on Sekiro. We've done all of them but Sekiro. And then I was thinking about playing Bloodborne, but I thought, do you know what, I can't bother to set it up on PC when I got it on console. Just for 60 FPS, it looks so awkward. I know there's a lot, you just follow the instructions, but I thought, is it worth it? Just to get it at 60 FPS and looking a little bit better? I'll tell you something, on my PS4 5 Pro, with the 4K enhanced, Bloodborne looks okay. I know it's at 30 FPS, but there's a reason why they pulled the patch from Lance McDonald and whatnot, so who knows? According to from Sony says Miyazaki hasn't got time at the moment. They want him to do the remake and all that lot. They're adamant, yeah. You can take that either way, but because it's been, it's been 10 years. Was it April? It'd be 10 years. Bloodborne, I think. April was when I played it, 2015. But a PS5 remake and a PC port, yeah. And Miyazaki did make one comment one time, if he had more time he would have concentrated on the gem system with the Chalice dungeons, because I've spent loads of hours, thousands, and it's been mostly blood gem farming, And then you got the modding side of it, which is all originally done by Zuli the Witch, for all the cut content. But I mean, I was listening to Zuli. No, I think she's a girl. She is American and modding, and she gets a lot of money on YouTube. But I thought to myself, there was some depression type thing, or there was some bill she had to pay, and she needed 15 grand. She went on Twitter and said, "Need £15,000," like that. Within how many minutes she got 15 grand, because it was some sort of doctor's bill she had to pay. She. I think Zuli the Witch is a she. Yeah. So, knowing that she gets a lot of money from modding and from when she puts out the YouTube stuff, yeah, £15,000 is a lot of money to see a doctor, considering we don't pay nothing in the UK, but it's expensive to live over in the UK, but, yeah, if you can see a doctor, yeah, we don't have to pay it, but then there's no places in the hospitals, because it's the UK, it's booked up and the situation is pretty dire over here at the moment. But yeah, having healthcare is important. But yeah, 15,000. I see the tweet and I was like, oh my god! Within 5 minutes, she got the funds. So yeah, it's something. I think it was something to do with depression. That's what the worst things you could take would be SSRIs, or it might have been a dentist. I can't remember. It's something like that. Horrible to come off those, Never ever take antidepressants, the SSRIs. I took them years ago for about a week, or when I was in my 20s, this was in the 90s. And then about 3 days I started having chest pains. I was like, fuck that shit, I'm not having that, no way, no chance. That's when I used to smoke and puff and drink a lot and everything, But yeah, yeah, never been on them. Even when I come back from Spain, lived in Spain for 8 years, and I suffer from anxiety a lot. And she went, oh no, we can't give you anything to relax you over here, because I used to get like anxiety tablets over in Spain. She said to me, no, we deal with it, with antidepressants. Oh, yeah. Muck up your mind even more. Very hard to get off. Very hard to get off. Slow taper, years, like everything else with that sort of tablets, What was I watching? Someone he's quite famous in the UK, and he had a bit of a blip, he said. He's done some very extraordinary things in his life, Ben Fogle, and I was watching an interview, and what was he calling, like, social media and all this, like, he was calling, I've never heard it before, I only heard it through him, and he called it doom scrolling, because he says everywhere you go it's just social media, and that guy has been. He had a bit of a breakdown or something, and he's done so many things. Like he's climbed Everest. He's rode across the Atlantic. He went to Antarctica and followed. I forget, one of our British, whatever his name's footsteps for 8 weeks, 18 hours a day in blizzards, were just like that. He was a little bit anxious about that, but he said he was having a bit of doubts, but he thought, hold on, I can't put it off, there's a whole film crew. But he had a bit of a breakdown. But he did say he's, with all the things that he does, because I watched the podcast earlier before I streamed, and I thought, so you had a blip, and because he's so wired up to his house, and he had a blip, which he called it. So he had a panic attack, because he was always on the go, living out in the wild, solo. That's him, that's what he does. Can't say no, but he had to have a break because he was always on the go. But he likes solitude where other people don't. But that's what he says, doom scrolling when he's on a train. In terms of his phone, even his family and kids, he said they're out when they're at home 18 hours a day. Outside, rain, you got to feel the rain, you got to feel the air, you need the mud on your feet, the rain in your face, the wind in your face. So true. And I'm glad I grew up as a child outside. When I was young, I mean, God, when did I get a phone? When it turned 2000, so how old would I have been then when it turned the year 2000? 28, I think, because when I moved to Spain 2002, I turned 30 in Spain, yeah. So that's when I first got my phone, flip phone. From my ex-plasterer, so, yeah. Social media, yeah, if you keep on trying to push yourself up, and it's going to come to you. You need to, everyone needs a detox of, you do need to go outside and have that fresh air. Doom scrolling, no, it was a new one to me. I thought to myself, no, he's so right. Everyone just like me, I'm not, everyone's like that on the social, checking their phone every 5 minutes, Gaming, look at this. Dopamine rush, it is. But, a lot of people make a lot of money out of this, but I mean, you do need a break. I had a break last week. I was ill for a week anyway. Right, so we've only got. When have I been? Oh, I better put. Why is this always... Why can't I just go down there like normal? So I can get the aggro off me. Have anyone ever done a pacifist run? No? like this. Patches a run bag. He's rotted now. He's just got to stay out the wall. No, he's not. Oh. This should be Jaren. Yeah. This is the strongest. He is still rotted, Jaren. Jaren's the strongest. We also need this Jaren for Selen's questline. See, one's quite. Jaren's he's the strongest up here. Right. See how easy that is with Faith? I mean, with Rot. Now we'll get our third slot, which will be handy. We won't go down to Nokron yet because we don't want to get. You can start Rani's questline. There's a lot of things to do. Okay. Right. Let's speak to you because we need you. Later on.
Aye, one hit after that, and as
Are you eating well there?
As luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait. Who could expect it?
You can get this guy for a summon as well, because remember, this is easy. Get this guy to summon for the fire giant, and he will just wipe him out. These are good weapons as well. You get these in the convergence mod. These weapons here, they've made these into weapons. This one here, that one there, yeah, Rot, absolute beast. Right, let's speak to him.
Ah, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and falling star. I can't fathom. He was a living legend. The path is not to Nokra. Let's meet where we'll take up us. Let's meet and we'll go into my only purpose. The curtain's right. Let's meet and we'll go into my only purpose. The curtain's right.
Well, you actually done a wrong one to me anyway, so... Right, we're going to go over and grab the other one. Then we're going to speak to Jaren. Right. So I'm going to go over here just to grab this, because we have to do this. We're not going to do it now. At least we got our third slot. I mean... Then Jelly, I'll show people have trouble doing this. It doesn't matter because you do at low level. This is so easy to do with just the lightness. But you have to get it from one. You have to get it from a knight. we'd be able to kill it now. I couldn't do it earlier because when I was low level I was thinking, okay, because when I mean low level, not leveling up, when I was going through getting all the tiers, getting everything. You have to do this one as well. You need the summons, and you also need the summon from the, because the boss here is another ulcerated tree guy that is, you'll get him with rot incantations, you know. But this is going to be a little bit different because normally when people do, they'd finish around about, with guides, finishing around about 170, about no farming really. But it's changed because of the DLC. The enemies, yeah, extra strong, you know what I mean? You know, so. But the War Dead Cat, there's 2 summons in there, there's a couple of bits and pieces in the chest. People used to, when this game first came out, people used to come in there literally and just, these enemies that are fighting here, yeah, just sitting there and let these guys duke it out, and yeah, from soft nerfed it, but I'll tell you what, if we grab this, we've got to be very, we're not coming yet, we need to speak to Jerem because he's part of Selen's quest line for the spells, so he's doing it all right, and her doing her things quite long. Rani's is the longest. The Selen's is pretty long, going backwards and forwards, but there's ways, not hacks, there's ways that you can get around it quicker by going to Comet Azor and seeing that, so you don't have to go back and doing it. Meaning, if we go to there, then we go back and see. I hope the fighting started here. Yeah, it shouldn't not, but if it has, then you want to use Dean. No, it hasn't. Yeah, because there's another fight here, and you need the weapon from here as well for the trophy, the big bonk weapon, the gravity weapon. We need to speak to him here because this is Selen questline.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased, festering with rot and crippled by madness. All he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. May we meet again. It's time. May we meet.
Yeah, we will meet again. Oh, it's that. No, just thinking. So there is another boss fight right before here. Because if you didn't go up to Altus, then you'll have this fight beforehand. But then you can come back here because you can do this. So what is here? The boss fight. It's Crucible Knight and something else. I forget now. Then you got the wet knife, the fire wet knife here. A couple of cookbooks. Asher War out the back. No. We're good. There's a good level here. I mean, but for this boss here, if you want to use a summon for here, then it's supposed to be gone to it now. No, it hasn't. Yeah, it'll be this one here. Dean. This one here, take them up in here, and it just takes the aggro of the enemies off of you. Because there's 2 bosses in there. We have to come in here, but there's not much in it of upgrade mats. But there's a couple of bits and pieces, like you do need the red wet knife, and a couple of cookbooks and scabs and whatnot. So we can go back off here and go back up here, and get our third slot.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Right. So what do we want? Do you need these? Yes. Don't need any of these though. Right. 70k. And I'm gonna say I don't like this armor myself, but anyway. But I don't like this armor neither. Can we? Heavy. Let's go back to that. Because we won't be using raw. Brain fog. I think everyone gets his. It's actually normal brain fog when you can't think. You got it on the tip of you and it just goes. Alright, so so need to get that ball bearing, the first one. So roller carrier, bonk weapon. Oh, you know, so I'm just thinking in my head. Alright. Right. I need this. We'll most probably get the yardstick out for this. Meaning most probably level this up a bit more as well. So what have I got in thingy? Faith and yeah, it's okay. It's only a crystalline. We've got a double crystallines as well to get the Cannon of Hymer. These guys are an absolute nightmare, especially when you come near low level. When I mean low level, I mean like not even leveling up. You know, starter class plus 3 weapons. But you can just grab the mace. You know. Yeah, everything in this game is a tall fee and the platinum. I could just pull up the platinums. And we're knowing most of the weapons anyway, but just pulling up those, yeah. Is there something? Yeah. I bet nobody can remember doing the glitch. It was just shield and where you could just either use some of those shards and you just ping it, or you use the calling bell and it would just one shot everyone. It was a glitch, yeah. One shot bosses everything, yeah. That would be the first sort of 3 weeks of the game. So you got the Wrath calling bell that you get in. You have to get it because it's like one of the hunters like type tools. Or you could use this, like these scraps that these guys like throw at you. But you used to have the Ash of War. The parry. It's got we could have bought it, but we didn't buy it from what's his name? Padilla, the Savage. So you put that on a shield, you use that, and then boom. Yep. Just messed up everyone. And all the bosses, I couldn't believe just one shot and everything, you know? Yeah, the game is definitely broken. Oh look, there's someone, there's some... So we haven't got the, so you need the freeze grease. Which is in that area where you get the Wraith calling bell in the lakes. Peppering you with that. Crystal knife. The crisp blade is a good dagger that you get here for magic. People seem to sit on things, you know. Look at this guy. It's because I've got the Pro Controller on here. I keep on healing by mistake. I don't know. It magically maps itself to it with the underneath buttons. Yeah, I didn't do it. Heal and jump. There's a spell here, isn't there, as well? shatter earth, just like that digger, dig spell. Rock blast, that's it. Oh. And we are here. Oh, why am I doing it? Wrong one. That in it? I don't know if I've ever noticed this. Oh, it must have fell from the hole up the top that I was going to say. What was that? Right, so that's that done. That is the ball bearings until you get one. No, there's a couple more. So where's the other ball bearings? It's not sealed tunnel. It's one of these four. It's the somber ones. There is. I've got a key. There is. Won't do it yet. There is one there because this is all the spells. You got a couple of crystal. Is it a crystalline or is it This is easy to miss this one. So it'll be over there. Or no, it'd be over, yeah, over here. Or is it an Abalast? The gravity boy. This way you get the cannon of timer. So the magic. This is quite a tough one as well. You get peppered in here by some of these mages. Especially also with Selen's one, you do a quest line, it's just mage kill, just peppering. I think this is a locked one as well. There it is there. Mage gear. So this is so this is all around the car as well, isn't it? Yeah, the academy one. I'm going. I really need to do this one, yeah. Things you don't want to go into ones where you drop down. And there's no way coming out. I know which one there is. There's the one where you get the mushroom armor. That's one where you drop in and that's it. You're committed. Got all the mages there. We'd have to do this. We have to go in here eventually because it's got all the cannon of Heimer and I can't remember. There's something else. I don't know if it's double crystallines because you got a couple of these dungeons. You got 3. Is there? There's one with 3. It might be this one. I'm not too sure. So when I've done magic builds, yeah. So you'll get cannon of Heimer from there, which is quite broken. And also, yeah. Oh. What's the name's quest line? Yeah, you have to do this because you have to do this right. So we want to change. Yeah, so we're going to do Nepheli's. We have to get this first before, otherwise you mess it up. So you have to do this first before you go and see, we just got to get this stuff here as well, because there's a cookbook, there's a bottle. This is where I was talking about, we're doing a glitch with the Wraith Calling Bell here, the Lasker Ruins, you know. So this is what the freeze grease is. This is where the cookbook for that is here, I do know that. So let's get this here. Yeah, that's what you used to do the glitch with. So that might be. Oh yeah, we're in aggro. So the thing that might be freeze grease is which if you're doing bleed builds, then especially with this, and you put frost over it, then you can get the proc up. But just there's a few bottles in that round there, I do know that. Then there's the Wraith Calling thingy. It's the. It's going to be a bit of there we go. No good now. Let's see. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's it. It's just a cookbook. I knew that was there. Item crafting, so if you can make, yeah, so that's the book from here. So then you put that on with bleed, then you're going to do a lot of damage, especially with this weapon here. Or you could just use frost, because this has got like bleed on it anyway, so herbs, we're gonna get. There's a spell up there. There's a fire spell. We're gonna grab the grace, but we're gonna come in here a bit later. Because if you do this backwards, then you've messed this up. So you have to show you. I mean, there's a rune arc in here. Alright, so you want to come out, and you want to go to Old Albus. Because if you go straight in here before Old Albus, then you've messed this quest line up totally. So, no, I've done it loads of times as well without thinking about it. Because one, you need that talisman. Two, you miss out from doing a quest line right at the end of the game, and then go over there. There is a... No, it's not worth getting that. It's only a grace. We don't need it. We do need this, and we do need to speak to the Feli. You don't want to kill this guy up here, otherwise you're just going to mess everything up.
Oh, well, I witnessed a sea oppression awaking. Put this under the justice to let the scars. Put this under the justice to let the scars.
Right, that's it then. You do the fight. Not yet. So we get the respect here. Levels here. And up here. Well, he's kind of a building outside, or because I live in a massive house, an old Victorian house. I'm up in the loft. There's pigeons though as well, living in the loft. I have birds flying in my flat as well. Last week, yeah, there was one. Starling, that's the third bird. Right, so whatever you do is, don't kill this guy. It will affect everything you do. Just roll into it.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well... Oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep... And then please give... The medallion, it's only a good for dear. Alas.
That's it. Lantana. Well, you do that before, but then we do this bit. Most we do... Might... I don't... We can come back, because you need to go over the bridge. Want to summon the Feli, because you got Bonk Boy up here. We have to, because it's part of quest line, but you want to kill these Herbers as well. That's why I think they put that there, because you get peppered otherwise. Go wait there a minute. Something is going on outside. Let me lift the blind up a minute because the sun's not beaming there no more. No, I'm right on the south coast here as well. Don't live in London anymore. But I've got to pull the blind up. Right. Because there's a noise, and those headphones picks up everything. Yeah, some sunlight in there. It's like yeah, I'm right on the south coast. Right, the English Channel is what? Literally half. It takes me about 5 minutes to walk to the coast. So Brighton would be about 30 miles to my east. I don't know, Portsmouth is about 20 miles to the west. France is about, I don't know, across the channel from here. I looked up on a map. It's got to be over 100. It can't be 100. It might be 80 miles, something like that. I don't know. Right, so getting a ferry because it's just going to be easy with rock. Bloodborne dogs. Right. There is another. There's a. It's the Crucible Talisman, a Ruin Arc. Then there's a dagger. Go to the other area and get the dagger. It's magic. Yep. Right. We dip below. The ferry would disappear, but when we go back to the round table hold, then Edgelord is going to invade us. Which his armor's very good because it heals you at low health. Literally saved me so many times. You don't have to wear all of it, you can just wear the gloves. You know? I like it anyway. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better than this armor. But yeah, when we go back there, it's gonna invade us. There's a dagger here. Somewhere around it there's Luminary. Blood. Okay. Go back. We're not going to go back because we'll get paid anyway. It is going to be a walkover. You will lose the ruin arc, but it's not that tough. In the mods, what they done, especially on the convergence mod, the other one, he curses you. Yeah, and you go back in there. So I thought, okay. So you got, I was prepared. Like it's not in the other one. It was the convergence mod. I come back in there. And he just on a massive AoE and just like roots coming through me. I was like, okay. Easy now. Well, my just well, this is a bit of, I think this is a bit of an odd place here. I mean this here. It's just this. This grace here, I just find it a bit odd because there's nothing behind, or you can go in the crystals and get some of those thingies for materials, that's about it. Right, so now, if you'd done Lantena before Albus, you wouldn't get the talisman. She would deny you that, and you won't get. Yeah. She I don't know about the talisman. It's something. You have to do it this way. I do know. You don't get the somber stone up in there. She's one that. I'm having difficulty seeing this game because of the light coming in. Definitely spring in the air today. Oh dear. All these people, I was surprised, you know what I mean? Talisman, isn't it, no? Yeah. What's the one? I think it might be in where you get the moon veil. Or is it? No, it's not coming out now. You actually fight a blood elf thing. Go to the mini boss before you speak to Lantena. What's this? Cold. bloodbound thing. Oh, it's I mean, you can farm. People putting videos up how to farm her armor, Lantenna, which you can, and it's quite hard to farm because it's this bit where sort of a mini fight with Bloodhound Fang. But if you do this the wrong way round, like I said, she would die. You would come back here, and you would pick her whole armor up, which is extremely hard to find because there used to be a guy on here when this game first come out. He used to get millions of views of all the hard stuff to find, and he would be doing this. And I thought, well, do you know what? If you do this the opposite way, she dies and she loses her armor anyway, which is, you can farm it, yeah, but it takes a lot because it's from the archers up in the snowfield. So you might want to pop a jelly out because I mean, we can use So this is what you would mess up, this bit here, because she would say to you, okay, she'll talk about Albus.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? What? Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I hope that you will forgive me. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
See, now if you come in here straight away,
call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
you hear her voice as well when you go to the mountaintops as well. You can ride wolves and all that lot. With her on that, I've never been doing it, you know, but you can do it. Yep. I've seen people doing it, you know, her quest line, because when you're getting all these summons, you can, yeah. But I've never seen a way to ride a wolf or anything like that in the mountaintops, but yeah. So if we come here before Albus, it'd be a different outcome. You call us a liar, all this lot. You still get everything, but you get, basically what happens is, when you go to the mountaintops, you won't get the chance to summon her. You won't get you won't get a somber, ancient somber smithing stone. There's 9 in the game, main game, and I think how many's in the DLC? 9 Sombers. Could be 9 in the DLC as well. There's quite a few. There's more than you think. You know, there's more ancient smithing stones than anything else. So we just want to do this guy up here, this other jail up here, because it's here at noon. It's a fire spell. It's quite good, but it hangs up in the air. This is what I got the platinum trophy on a mod on the other save on this. Yep, on PC. It was for of a mod which has got all modded spells, and this was a normal one. But I knew I only had a couple, but thief for 5. Yeah. And I don't care for trophies on PC, but I don't mind them on console because they just on PlayStation just seem a bit more worth it. But on PC, no, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, that's the one that popped me in there. It's on the Convergence mod as well. So another one. How much is that? 36,000. Because the time start pumping up. So a lot of people, you definitely want 50 bigger in this game. People say 60 bigger, minimum 50 bigger, yeah. Especially with the DLC and whatnot, you know? So let's go straight here. Mind you though, it's raw. Bell bearing guy would be able to get these. Most of these, not some of those, I don't think. It is in a pool of rod, you know, the rail trees. Oh, saying that though, we'd be able to, because it's not so, we'd be able to go into the capital, yeah, and get this to a +10. I forgot about that. It's just on the zone, yeah. So. Am I going backwards or forwards? Yeah, definitely backwards. It's one of those ones. Was it 2 Valkyries? Not that hard, but bad head, beware of right. What about? Oh no. Yeah, no it is. Well, I mean, it wasn't it the other week. In a mod program. That's it. So it's just on the map right here as well. Talisman is, well, it's a bit meh. Oh, is it just the one? Oh, I know why, yeah. One thing, right. No, because we get the... Where you get the golden scarab, it's 2 clean white lines. Okay. There's better ones than you get from that, but most of them are better off wearing some better armour, but hey ho, we're not a mage. Right, Right, considering we're gonna go back, we're gonna get invaded. Which is, I mean, it's not very difficult, so let's go here. And have that on the ready. So we've got ball bearings and all that load of stuff. He's gonna get absolutely squashed. Trust me. But yeah, in the mod, you do get that. It's a different story, totally different. This armor is very, very good. This will heal you near death. But you only have to wear it if you want the bigger armor and whatnot later on. I always just wear the gloves, but we like to be an edgelord, so and we're down poise 48. It's not we care. I'm not wearing that. I don't like it. Oh, we could rock it with this, a little bit like what's his name? Helmet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we'll go straight into the. Done, so make sure that one there is done. Alright, now we got capital rampart. Right. There we go, baby. So quickly, want to be going underground first. So we need to get. You need to. So for this, to get this to a +7, the stages are. We need to get. For Dung Eater. We need to get a cursed bed seed. There's 6 in the game. You only need 5 to do Dung's questline. You have to do. But to trigger him, so we can get down to cell, because that's where the 7s are. We need that. Will give us the key for his jail. So that's what we're doing. We get the first one up here, and now we're into the city. You know. And also to get a spell that would easily kill what's his name very, very quickly. You can do it at low level. You just have to get the spell to a knight that's in Landau. So I'm doing this everything in order. Like all the funeral steeds, even though we have done one.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent,
I wish you luck. You have fought, I have no doubt.
Let's get rid of this source seal soon. We'll get some decent ones.
Good to see you, Master.
So I turn you, do you really want your dream, or I might leave you
You
here?
helped me before. Please, allow me to... I'm happy.
Alter garments. It does leave this. We do this later. Leave him here.
Master, I was the urge. I know it. Oh.
If people don't know this, it's not a very good outcome. But he does want to become a human, so it's not good for him, but you can really do your fashion if you really want to do it. It's all the armor pieces, but when you do this sort of thing, it does you do take more damage, but I wouldn't worry about that, you know. There's still a lot of game to do here. Well, for me it is. We definitely need the seed, so we're going to rush through here, but the seed is going to go the sort of the conventional way. Wait, I think, can we... a page around here. I'm not joking, these guys. You really want to put your vigor up if you want to. You see invasions also a lot of the time, people just go so much into damage, and they just get absolutely figure check. I would always go, it's more of a PvP thing really, I would always go 50 when theoretically in Dark Souls 3 you wouldn't really go past 30, you know, but it's a different game. Like in here, for example, I'm just saying, I've died in here from one of the pages. It just blasted me. Not that. Right. I know. Up here is a seed. This will. Then we can just run. Then we can do it all properly. So there's a bottle in there. This is the best thing about this, is fresh save, getting every single bottle in the game, so you can do, you're not going to run out of everything. But this will be 1 seed, 2 for it, there's 2 in the haddock tree, you need 5 to give to dung eater, there's 6 in the game. So we've already done this bit, so we can just, literally just hop and run, because there's a lot of things to get here. Mind you, we just want to get this 7. So get rid of the saucer as well, because that is what we're taking more damage. Can't get more damage like kind of wounds. So, there's a worm down there as well. This could be our way. We could easily get the 4th talisman here. But, let's go. I want to be careful, it's night. There. Right, let's just jump over here. Get a death bread thingy. Ooh, what was that? Okay, right. Now, go down the well. It's all about getting this. Yeah, we can do it. We can go back, but I want to get the grace. Jump down the well. A lot of things get. You've got the black bow here as well. Might want to farm for one of those. Dumpling helm. We'll do it in Volcano Manor though. Right. This is where I was coming through it. This was on console, this was. And all these rats I got. One arc they all dropped ruin arcs. I was really surprised. Yeah, it was absolutely not back here. Yep, I just come with this bit here. I come through and killed these. It went bomb, bomb, bomb. It's like. I thought from soft to change something. It won't, it's just RNG. So now we're underground. This is the start. This will be one of the endings theoretically. Mini Moog. Those guys there, Warped Axe, is the second strongest strength weapon in the game as well. But now we're here. We can also get our fourth talisman slot soon as well. So we need to go back and there's a few things we need to do anyway. So right. So, sea dung.
Esna. You have felt I can smell it on you. The box. Apparently my sick was a brief respite. Go and unshackle my corporeal traps in this. I can end the pot. Go and trapped in. I can ken the pot.
In the box. He's from Birmingham. He's from the Black Country. If you're not English, you won't recognise the accents. Gideon here. Yeah, hold on. Right, okay. Here we go.
Oh, so that's where a fitting little squat him stay there. But if what I've heard is
The information you shared.
and it is a one.
You are a true fellow.
Right. Show about Esna.
Oh, and she got as his master. But now finished.
I forgot about these. Right. So yeah, gotta do this because gotta make sure get the magic scorpion charm. I might do something in magic. There's some good magic spells in the DLC.
This will never kill a god.
Alright, this.
Ah, please, it's pathetic. Ah, please, it's pathetic. Ah, please, it's pathetic, I know, but I...
Oh god, but what? Have I got to go back and speak to your stepdad?
Please, it's pathetic.
Right, yeah. A real father's Haralu. So, yeah, there's a stepdad. Backwards and forwards, yeah, typical, like, you know. I hope Mizaki's next game is a bit more linear, which I think it will be.
Well, what is it now?
The Feli's despair.
Indeed. It seemed the whelp harboured suspicions.
This guy's a Scouser.
So I had no further
Or
use
Liverpudlian,
for
but he
it.
ain't got a Scouse accent.
Honestly, what a determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn. I suspect that's a dose. Ah, yeah. Allow me to find out. She hides in it. She knows that.
Right, the potion, I want to go back up and speak to that, because it's important. Speak to Esna, Servius, because it's important, because if you don't, you mess up this.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out.
Just have to get that out of the way, because... Right.
Ah, please, it's pathetic.
That's
So you
it.
know already, right? For indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And I to think he'd. Oh, where is the just? He once told me he would never. Was he simply? No, how could I say? Father has, and now.
Oh, give the Stormhawk
Is that
King.
ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks.
It's quite a good little one, but if you new came plus, you've already done the Feli stuff, so you can poison the Feli and get as a summon, and have that Stormhawk Ash as your own summon.
I don't feel the presence still. It reminds me of my thank you. And it reminds me of...
Right, so just to double check before I give, because it involves, even though we're sort of like sidetracking a minute, but we're not, because this is important. So we haven't been down there, so you're not going to mess up getting the talisman, the magic talisman. So I think this is the most difficult. If you can mess this up very, very easy. We don't need to go up there. Just need to speak to Servius. Most of you need a few more ruins, buy his spells, quit out, tell him about, because we've already been down in his, you know, because he's like the puppeteer, you know. There's some summons and also some things behind here. Red Wolf, an Albinaric thingy behind all this area up here. Right, yeah. You don't want to see this guy dead. So let's just get some dialogue.
I've no time for that. The only thing are we and I have enough. I've no the only thing are we and I have enough.
Right, okay, right, so now back to, now we're going to give the potion to Gideon. All like I said, getting dung eater as a summon, and all that. Like you have to go into New Game Plus. You can do it in this playthrough, but you'd have to look into that. It does invade. It's not hard. People think it's really hard because he's a good summon, but there's some very good summons in the DLC now. One called Tailu, because you got the Glowthorpes things that you can just put in your mixed physics, and they would absolutely solo a lot of the bosses. So they've made it, but getting them off the guys in the DLC is very difficult. It is if you get a spell called Pest Thread Spear, then it's very, very easy to get them down. Right.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celibus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. The round table has what? Oh. Good. I'll dispose of the potion. You go and see Celibus. Just tell him that despite knowing his inevitable...
Leave that, because this might involve... How many... Purple Starlight Shards have I got? Should I buy some summons of him? Right, let's just go up and do this because it involves in quitting out. We've done certain steps, but we didn't give the potion over. And obviously it's always quicker to come from Rani's than his. She's in a deep slumber. But just saying, if we went below and you done her quest line, because you can just go straight there and just get the finger slab blade, which is the same as Roger's as well. There's loads of different things. I mean, you can't do them. You can get everything in one playthrough, but to get all the other quest lines, you can't do like Roger's quest line because he wants you to kill Rani. So you can't do that, you know? There's the Platinum Guide. Rani's is, you know, it's the Age of Stars ending, which is the best ending. Spoiler, but if you know what to do, you do, and how to do, you can watch all 6, you know? In one playthrough.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion.
Yeah.
Well done. You were a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Celibus. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, you wish to begin. Well?
Right. About, you know, this is where, that's why you have to go into his chambers and speak to his sort of corpse there, so you do it all.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Right, we've got to buy these. Right, okay.
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your oafishness knows no bounds. Fine and well, you tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, but perhaps now.
Right, how many starlight right now? So we're gonna choose. Right, so through this. This involves quitting out and whatnot, and you have to go and do. We've got some ruins here. I'm at 10k. I might do spells, I don't know. When you get all those spells when the boss is in very, very good. Especially if you like a bit of PvP.
Begging for another. That'll make.
Right, so we got 20, so 6. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Right, well, just have to do a quick one of these. It's no, I mean, you've got to get 10k. Actually, I'll just kill some of these. These are worth a couple each. Yeah, like that though. Oh! There you go, saved by our armour. You can see it because we went down to quarter health. Let's do this for a minute as well. Oh god. Yeah, sorry mate. Why are these got such a hard one at the moment? Right, there they are. It's important you do this because you have to go and get an amber starlight shard. If you go all the way down the other way, you wouldn't be able to hit it. And if you want to do like maximum damage with magic, you do need that. And I was thinking about doing magic because I'm so used to doing these faith type melee builds. You might go the other way because there's 28 respect tiers, so that should be enough to buy the last spell. Then you quit out the game to move dialogue quicker. We're fat now, so that can go, that can go. There's some good spells. I like the spells in the DLC that you get from Metia, whatever his name is. Funny fight, but yeah, it's some very good spells.
Begging for another.
Right, just need to get that. As it made that conk. You know, and we've got no intelligence. We've got 14 in, right? Right, let me just... Right. So 15 hours, right, that's in game time, that will be nearly over 100. Oh, it doesn't matter if we're offline or
Begging for another
right. I want a new puppet.
What's that? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can Why don't if you the soul of every puppet has its own ambience?
Right. No, this is what you have to do.
To know once you and once each. Oh yes.
Oh God. I need one starlight shard.
Begging for another letter. That remains.
Right. So we got 2. This is unreal. Right, let me try and think. You should be able to see some starlight shards. So the ones down in Weeping. Yep, you have to do this with Dung Eater's questline as well. We got that one there. There's one there. This is a difficult one. This is. Wait there. Yep. Nothing you can do. I mean, I could open up cheat engine, but it means having to do loads of things. Whack, take cheat, put the offline, take out, put the offline cheat thing in, download it, and just get it like that, or just fine, because we've got hardly any. There's quite a few. There's about, how many? There's about 20, you know, and people dupe everything and whatnot. But, and also this guy up here, we're gonna get this guy because this is what's gonna get we're used for the fight with to get the 4th talisman slot. You can do this at low level as well. This one, as long as you've got the source seals and here we go. There's one up here. Knew there was one around here. I think that's 3. I'm not going to be doing this guy here. I knew there was something around here. We'll do this a bit later. Just thinking it might be. Right, we need this book as well because this will give us a spell that will help us beat before we go to Morgoth. And when I done it with really low level, it took me with poison arrows. This guy here, circling him, he just lets off loads of what do you call it? Lightning spells. It took me about that, you see? That one shot and it would have been, yeah, and I was doing it with poison arrows. When you get the spells from this guy, yeah. Give him to, what's his name up there? There's one spell there, and this will absolutely blast Jelly Godfrey. It's just, it's low faith as well. So we've got 26, we just want to do this because I'll give it to Miriam up here. Because I think we got that Starlight Shard. 3, then we have to get the Amber Starlight Shard, which think you do that with Dung's questline as well. To get a Dung Eater. We want one spell here, and technically it doesn't matter what we use because I've done it with like +0. Yeah, but with the summon, if you want to use a summon frick, obviously this is about doing it people knowing it the easy way, not melee. So he's weak. One, he's weak to lightning. 2, you want to put the bird. Stormhawk Dean, you should be able to level him up. If not, you can go and get some Ghost Glove or get him to about a +4, and he's going to take aggro off of him. So you just got this lightning spear, and it's that easy.
Greeting.
I done it. Oh god, we done it first try. No, second try because I thought Dean would do it. Yeah.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
So Jelly, Godfrey. This is what you want here. So 17 faith. So double saw seals. O flame. Electrified armament. So we come back. Right, okay. Right, so that's done. For that. Right. Back to. There's more than that in the game, but we did buy one. Having a search page where you just have to go and look on the wiki and it will tell you, you know what I mean? But we didn't have that many anyway.
Begging for another
There we go.
You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had an...
Right, so let's see if we quit out again, or we just walk back in and come back here. Because then you have to go and get the Amber Starlight Shard, and that's pretty easy to get if you know where to get it, because some people might not know where to get it, you know? It's well hidden. There's only one in the game, and it is for that. So I wonder if quitting out or doing it, or... Because you can go down to Rani, and that is one way. Right.
Begging for another...
About the scheme, that's it.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish, a ploy to fool even Lady Rani. I knew I had you pegged. You're just like me. Then I'd like you to procure something. A rather unique starlight shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness, and even a demigod would be slave to its charms. Procure it the rather you with that, and even a demi.
Right, yeah. So when you to get Dung Eater, as it, you have to do you have to feed. I can't remember what it was because it's been a long time since I did it. But if you look up the wiki, Oh, wait there a minute. Okay, just going to take this call a minute. Okay, I'll have to phone it back. It was my mum. God. Right, okay, so I know why. I've got to pay some money as well. But anyway, I couldn't do that right now. I've got to do this. So, and the starlight shine. Yeah, this is very easily missed. You'll get a night cavalry as well. As we pass time into morning. And I will farm that bow as well because that's the best place to farm, like I said before, the golden bow. That guy there, and you will get those arrows and the ordinary arrows, but you can only hold 30 of those special arrows, the white stripy ones and the magic ones. They all drop, it's just a matter of farming them. Then if you want to, you can just dupe them, you know, drop 5, 10, 50. You can only hold 30, but they're definitely worth it. You don't need, it's easy to farm just off that guy there. You don't need to go anywhere else. Magic ones here, so Amber Starlight Shard is here. Alright, so we didn't get this grace here then. Alright, okay. We need to hear him off our Harris here. So we go round here. And in here. And here it is. Not too sure it's the Amber Starlight. I don't know if the Amber Starlights, because it's puppets as well. You have to sacrifice Dung Eater. I do know that. You can't just get Dung Eater. He's trapped in that jail. You got to sacrifice him. Yeah. I can't remember how you do it now, but it sounds difficult, but it's not. You have to. It's mostly best to wick it because it's. Will tell you what to do then, you know. But I can't. I done it on a. It was a long time ago when I done a playthrough of a pacifist playthrough. You know, he's good, but with this, yeah, still worth getting. When a pacifist, I mean, then you wouldn't be able to get Electo, Black Knife Tiche. As you break the rules and kill him because you have to melee him, but you can glitch him out, but you have to hit him with melee. But so up here, alright.
begging for a... That'll make... Well, well. You managed to lay your hands on it. The blessed day is finally upon us. Goodness gracious, to think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh. Oh, yes, please.
There you go. That is such an effort because all the other charms you can pick up.
Soon to begin. The scheme,
You could do, yeah, you could do, if I looked into it, I could get Dung Eater, but if it's about getting all those Amber Starlight shards, then yeah. So there you go. So the rest of them, one's from the invasion. The others are all pretty. And the lightning one is in one of the dungeons in Altars. But that's what you want if you want to do maximum damage magic. We want lightning, but I can't remember what dungeon it's in. The holy one is from here. The invasion from, you go in there. There's the holy one there. The fire scorpion is from around there. Yeah, it's around here or it's up round there. Yeah, those ones, and the lightning is in a dungeon. Yeah, as we're doing them, I would pick it up, but yeah. But remember, oh, the game's gonna crash. There you go. Right. So you have that. I launched this through my right there. So on. That's the first time that's crashed. Considering we haven't got, we're not doing any mods. Someone was saying yesterday, I see a Reddit thread, they said, yeah, they couldn't. See, this is the thing that I'm getting here. It's saying that, yeah, it's because it's an alt account, but one thing, I don't know why I'm getting that dialogue up there, but you wouldn't get the Ring of Mikola gesture, you know, because at the end of the day, it's just an alt, my alt Steam account. Yeah. I could have done it on the other one. So we got that. Right, so what was the next thing that I had to do? I know what. Some ghost glow for. This is grave down here as well. Ghost glow for. We might have some. Because that's done now, services questline. Supposed to do Dung's, Dung's got an ending. It's 6 endings. Dung's got 1. Fear's got 1. Let's have a look, so I want to summon, get anything up. That's the Elden, alright. Not going to do Red Wolf here, can't be bothered. Right now. It's the grave. Why is there so much blood over here? It's got to be people invading. It just doesn't make sense. Especially here. I don't know. Let's see if I can get Lantern up, because this is going to help. Because he's at +4 or 3, and it's Ghost. She's going to stay up in the air. And you only need that lightning spell. Not melee, not rot or anything like that.
Greta, are you here for...
Well, we can, so... Ghost. 2. Ghost cloak or the ball bearing. Might be in the Windham ruins. There's a global one, but I don't know if it's grave or not. There's a +2, so if, because Lantern is good, +2, all the glove water is going to be underground. Alright. Goes to... Oh, I know what I'll get. 1, 2 and 3. Yeah, we'll have to go down there now. Mind you, there's a lot of things to do first. I know what it's like running around. Set him out of his jet, because you can, the bell bearing's actually down there. For the 1, 2 for Ghost, for Mimic Tier. So underground, roadside. Then this is where we get the 7. Then we'll get maintenance weapons with +10. Or you could do the opposite. This go for a +10. We just have to stick with the melee option at the moment. I think it's best. Alright, instead of fighting all these rats. Gotta be careful here as well. So heal up, and we're going to use the rot on this because this is going to be... Alright. The handsy's going to come. We don't want to get dung killed. Alright.
Let me out. Let me out.
Can everything get in? There's 2 sevens in here as well. That's them all dead.
Louis, I've been in. I will just to be hell be good. Just to be hell be good.
So yeah, so got it in the head now. Like 7, so the Ash of War. Right. So the 10 will be going up to Moog's Palace. Then go and get the Glowvault and get the 4th Telemonster.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Nine. Right, 3,800. Alright, now we're sort of going to get those better damage numbers and we'll be able to get rid of that horrible... I mean, if you're doing PvP, then yeah, this is necessary. If you're sticking to like a 125 meta or 138, but people are not. They're just, do you know what I mean? And this is not a PvP character or anything like that. You know, even though I do a lot of invasions and whatnot, but I'm not a PvP guy. Never have been. Right, so down to Moog. This is going to be... There's some Glowvault here. There's some Glowvault up here. There's some high Glowvault though. But to get the Bell Bearer, it's on the way to we're going to get bled out up here as well by the mobs. I want to put those on because this props up past this bleed. Just before we go into that cave, even all these enemies here. Alright. And the best way to fight Moog is with bleed. Or you can or rot breath if you want the red bubble tier. So get rid of those. Next we're just gonna run. So you've got the merchant here, but you can clear all this out later. Just roll these guys completely. Yep. There's a big one here. This is a 9 or a 10. It's a 9. These I can fill these up my arse. You know what I mean? There's Vari's little thing there, but we should do that later. These don't normally come out. Yeah. Because there's actually, in there there's 4. Right. There is a glitch. Oh no, I'm not going to show the glitch. If you don't, yeah. Because it ruined the game. But you can do it. Moog. So... without aggro, well, I would tell what, we've got bubbles here. Because there's just a few runes around here. And our 10 is right there. Usually you want to get you know what? Oh, it's opened up. God, these guys. If you get a bow and just shoot a bow away from it, it will just distract them, do you know what I mean? We just end up fat rolling. Or, because we haven't got nothing on us, use a cookery. It's up for grabs now. It's opened up. Look what havoc they finally, it's like Mission Impossible. It's a hard area, this is. I mean, this is just like mountaintops and whatnot. Right. That's done. I'm not going to show you the mode glitch. Anyway, this is Vari's quest line. Easy to do it. It's not his quest line to get his hat, you'll just get his bouquet and whatnot. There's a few items down there, but we want to concentrate on doing this and get the 4th talisman slot, so we just leave that now. So let's go back to here, then go underground because the ball bearer will be down there. We've mimicked here. When I was playing the God of War version of this, only last week or the week before, down there there's all our Atreus's they put down there. Right, here we go. So now we've got our plus 10.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh god, what, we haven't got enough ruins. Well, we have that there.
Back no matter.
There you go. Lovely. Now, if you really want to invest in this, then it's, I think you know what you've got to do. 50-50 dex strength, 40 endurance, mind. But that will go with a lot of weapons as well, you know? Because the other weapon, what people would use with this would be this one here. Because this is a speed running strat. right, is this guy here as well, right? Because that weapon there, the horse kill, we'll get it later, but that there's got Golden Vow on it. So, Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, and this weapon is the speed running strat. And the record is, after the guys tried for about the past 10 months to get it down to under an hour and a half in game time. So that is just, there's only a few bosses, you only need to beat a few bosses to get to the last boss in the DLC, and same with this here. There's only a couple of, you got a couple of bosses, then bump, then it's end game. So it's, yeah. But when they go through the game, they're quitting out thousands of times, and yeah. Right, so we've done that. Right, so now we want to get yeah, we want the ball bearing for the glow voice down here, but it's only going to go with 3. So when I've done all this at not even leveling up, mind you, it was 100 hours in, and with Invasions I had over 100 Ruin Arcs before I even started it, because well, it wasn't that I could do it all the time, because at level 9 plus 0 you can invade, you're always going to get invasions. So I'd never had no worry about running out of Ruin Arcs. So Rani's questlines is safe now, because, well, actually there's a spell we've got to get before we turn it over. I'm sure it's, there is a spell before you get this, and not this thing, what is this? It's the thing that turns the thingy around when you get the, I forget what it's called now. You get the guy who we just kill with rocks, he's so annoying, because you have to chase him down, which we do now. Another thing you have to do with this as well, which we're not doing now, is, because you need this for the trophy. It's a bit tricky to get this platinum. You need that up there, and it's literally a quick sprint and a run. You need that up there, that purple item up there, because that is the sleep torch, which is good. You can do damage with it, you know. But you have to do like a run and jump, like that's why there's quite a few Ruin Arcs around here as well. You literally, I don't know why we can't, is this because we've got high stamina or something? I think so. So, yeah, you literally got to go, just do a quick 2-button press to jump off there. Because when I was doing the trophy, I don't think I've got to get that as well, do you know what I mean? But yeah, you have to get it. And it's quite a good weapon, they buffed all that, do you know what I mean? But as of the DLC, it is just do it for the sake of just, the DLC is absolutely fantastic. I actually want to come this way because there's a drop there. And you're getting some of the best gear, but there's also some of the best gear here as well. So not everything is better in the thingy. Through testing and whatnot, because a lot of things is absolutely hopeless, like spells and whatnot. So they've got a buff. Now all these are really weak to lightning. It doesn't matter what talisman you got, but the best talisman really is the one you get in Volcano Manor, but that is 40 faith. It doesn't matter what we use at the moment. That's a death jump in it right there, yeah. I don't know, we just heard do mimic as well if we're going through here. Right, next. So that's a 3, so really we don't. We'll see if we can never. I don't think we're going to get anything more than a 4 or 5 down here. It's a source here, I know it is. There we go. So that'd be 1, 2, and 3 glow 4. If we go and do mimic and see if we can get at least some high ones, because I know these are all 1, 2, 3s. For this weapon we have got the wrong talisman. We're 1 on let's just grab these, not killing all these. Right, so there's a 4, so we definitely get a 4. Look at these guys. Finally, there's a summon here as well. Respect here. So these guys, what it is, they do, these little guys, they do guard counters. You can be overwhelmed with these. I know what it is. It's actually they're using a torch on me. That's what it is. Plus that. Yeah, it's the torch, the ghost flame. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. There's like not death blight. Like you get from the ghost guys. The ghost birds. The death birds, I mean, yeah. There's one round there. I don't know if there's something round there. because we're doing all this content. I mean, you wouldn't be, if you're just going, you wouldn't be this high. No, 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 no. We've been in all the dungeons, farmed a little bit. Item crafting. The beauty about this is having all the bottles. We haven't got all the cookbooks or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, we've got mostly 10%, so we can definitely get it up to a 4 because I picked up a 4. I knew there's a 4 down here. That's why I said that. Oh, so it's frost then. So it's, I've never used Cintrinia's torch. That's not Cintrinia's torch, is it? The one up there? No. The Ghost Flame torch. Picked it up but never used it. I've already been down there. So it's frost. Now I wouldn't normally bother like getting all this, but it is there, and we are getting here. We're going to strip off for Mimic. He mimics his. I mean, how many times has he got nerfed? 3? Another respec. With lightning, these are just lightning spell. They just like boom. They just go. They're gone. They're disintegrated. That's all the way through it. All the way through Knock-on as well. So lightning is very, very strong. Just with one spell as well, we've got one spell here that will just absolutely do everything. So there's a Ruin Arc here as well. There. Suppose we're doing Mimic and we'll get the Grace, then we'll go back and alright. Yeah. So this is easy guide, so he's going to try and punch us. 3 punch damage. In my mod, convergence mod coming here. Oh my god, yeah. No, on the Garden of Eyes mod. No, it's not this one. I kept on seeing this. Right, so I kept on seeing this, and I'm editing it. I stopped playing it because I thought, right, no, I've got to edit this properly. 1 for the views, 1 because it's paid. And I was streaming and I thought, no, because it keeps on getting updated. But in between here, if you look at the ceiling, right, there's a bit of a, yeah, there's no change there, but it looks like there's a wall there. But in between this wall, there's another layer. This is in the Garden of Eyes mod here. This is all normal here, right? So I went to this area here, and this is this is the Garden of Eyes bosses, right? So the Garden of Eyes bosses, there's 2 bosses you've got to beat, right? And we're level like 270, yeah, with all modded weapons and everything, you know. Not so much, yeah, modded talismans, but not like as many as you get like in the Convergence mod. But I don't know, the ones I've got is because we've only done so much percentage of the game. But there's 2 bosses, but they've you get them down so far in their health, they run through the beam in the middle that heals them, so it's more or less impossible. You get one down, then he runs through, the other ones attack it, yeah, and it's like it's like it's just a lot of impossible fights. Yeah, they've nerfed a lot of bosses because I think a lot of people are saying that this is too difficult. Do you know what I mean? Because it is a paid mod. Like if you play, there's another mod out there you pay, and no, it's free. When I played it, it was really hard, but now it's just constant nightmare mode, and even when you're running and you get ruins, they've made it so you lose ruins. So when you're holding some ruins, when you're running that, you're losing ruins as well. It's pathetic. Yeah. I forget what it's called now. It always slips my mind, but yeah. But the Garden of Eyes bosses are something like that. You know, you could be level 500 and you're getting every single status build up on you. Right. So this is the way to do Imrani's quest line. And getting the finger slayer blade. Right. But not doing it, starting it. But
Greed, are you here for...
4, perfect. Okay. It's a really good talisman in 1, 2, 3. Right. No, that's okay. What about the other talisman? It's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get it at 6. Then, actually saying that, I can't use it. It's 45. Alright, got Faith, Incant's going to 202. 139. 133. Yep. You'd have to level up. We'd have to level up, go to 45 for that talisman. We could get to a +7, but it means mind you though, saying that though, 5 levels, incons, need to take this off, wait there. Yeah, we can get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll get that talisman because it is the best faith talisman in the game. First, before we do this, is go. Alright. Not underground roadside. Avenue balcony. Avenue balcony, so because we haven't been up to the top. So mind you, you can get the sacrificial blade up here, can't you, as well? And then we'll get another talisman up here. Leave that. Keep those runes, change this. You have to beat this, then you got Morgott as well. Kill these later, especially that guy there. Get that here. But I forgot that you can get this talisman up here, which be the defense one. So, mate, he's only up there. Then you can get the crag blade, not the crag blade, the blade that's hanging down there. If you really want to go with Faith, because I could tell you something, it's an excellent blade for just absolutely using I'll do the same on this because you want that there. There we go. So we can change that because we're using incants in there. We get the starfish. Oh yes, baby. You gotta choose your poison because you gotta know what you can't be an everyman build. That's like max level. So this is where these guys are going to end up a bit later. We haven't even spoken to them yet though, so right, so they're dead. Open up the Colosseum. Seven and a half hours. 5 o'clock. Alright. I mean, so no, we got 45 faith. Yeah. But the proper talisman is from here. Yep, and it's a quick grab, but we can level it up as well. So you want to speak to this guy as well?
Someone please kick here, then please. The one I left is worthy to greet.
She's going to still say
Brave tarnish and a lady.
right. So really, this is quite tricky because this guy's pretty tough to go past. This bit, no. If you're doing this is the best incantation in the whole game. Not overall, in general, you won't get nothing better than this. We've got to do the whole of this, and this is like, yeah, this is bigger than you think. You've got all this stuff underground. And these guys have dropped poison arrows. Right. The problem in here is the snakes and whatnot. Not those snakes. Leave that guy for the time being, because he's I can't remember what that weapon is that he's guarding there. Now we're in here. Right, so 68,000. It's just one talisman, but even though we've got a +10 weapon, which is there's a lot of poison here. Considering we've only got to grab one thing. Right below us, this is what these guys here. Right? So it's a grab where that scarab is. So let me see, don't go up there. Might have to look up how to do. It's not how to do it because you can mess it up because it's a talisman. Even though it's not very good, but you do need it for the trophy. And these guys can throwing this area here. Oh, did the snake boy go down? This will overwhelm you. Because this is technically a grab. And I want to avoid all these enemies. It's right below us there. No, you can't come down here. Oh, you see that? It's right there. You can't write this sometimes, honestly. It's in that doorway. That's what I mean. It's just... There could be a spell. We're not... We're fat rolling now. What is doing this? Right. Doesn't matter. Don't care. It's just here. Is it worth going back for 72k? We've got it though. That's the thing. Let's see. I mean, I can farm that pretty easy, but it's just a bit of a fucking bullshit area. And with the bloodhound thing, it's a good weapon, but it's a lot of it's a weapon that takes a lot of effort. If I die, then I can't. No, I can't see where I'm going. 72k, and that was just to level up the thing. Oh well, at least we have to do this. It'll be worthwhile. So still 30, so you'd have to ruin arc up. 40 faith, and that is with that. Oh, you could you'll get it with the faith thingy, but yeah, you just gotta do this. Didn't I just had 40 faith. You'll get it with the physic, but the physic one's out, then it's gonna go. So if you start off as a faith cast, your first priority would be to come to Volcano Manor, because there's nothing, you can just come here straight away, do you know what I mean, by Raya, and get in that. And if you know where yours going, you'd easily get it to a +6, you know? All the ones in the DLC are just good for DLC ones, so yeah, this one is the real one. You got ones that do spiral things, and it's, oh no, this is the best one. The original. Past time, put this into nightfall. I'm just gonna have to, let's do a bit of farming for a bit. Won't take long, 5 levels is about 72, plus we got a ruin on us. We can level that up to 5. Considering the Dragon Communion Seal, you can use, I couldn't use this when I was doing the no leveling up run. I used the Claw Mark one because it's got a 5 scaling, but the right talismans and whatnot, it's easy to do. And plus the Godric Ruin, you'll see with this. But oops, this will mess things up if I don't turn this off. The monitor. Because we're in 4K. Well, I am, but that's in 1080p. Right. It's just the status. 41,000. Okay. It's not gonna be a lot. That's 2 levels already. An absolute big in there. It's a sorcerer, you just want to get rid of it and you'll see the difference, you know? So that's fine, a bit cool. Alright, so okay. Most will be 2 more levels then. then enough to level up that seal, then you just need that lightning spell. Yeah, it's only, yeah, it's so minimal. Because a lot of people used to go, because Godfrey the Graft is the one that gives you the 4th talisman slot. So the easiest way to do it, I see people doing it loads of, you know, low level, because when Rivers of Blood was very popular, obviously you have to go to the mountaintops for the giants to get it, you know, before we got nerfs to the ground. We're talking very early game. But people wouldn't use their brains, they'd be fighting that guy, you know, with bow and arrow, which you can do, but they're keeping it a +3, you know, when all you have to do is pick up a lightning spell and know your way around the game. Just you've got it. Do you know what I mean? It's all about people getting Rivers of Blood because it was so powerful. You didn't even have to level it up. You know. And it was like it for quite a long time. It took, what, 3 big nerfs, they nerfed it to the ground, and now it's still a good weapon, but it's just got the damage. It just hasn't got the corpse piler. It was the Astral War on it, you know. There's some mods too. They've made. I thought, well, I would never play them where you've got a very long. I've seen. It's like just a very long version of the Rivers of Blood, but it does like twice the damage. But that's all you're doing. No fun in the game. No real difficulty in bosses. You know what I mean? When I played the patch before this game dropped, everything busted, so that everything was the arcane stat obviously didn't work. We do know that even at launch it didn't work. So one weapon that absolutely killed everything in the game, which they nerfed, was Hoarfrost Stomp. But the Ash of War, which you do need to get. I whacked it on, literally, on my... I just whacked it on the Uchi, and I tell you what, it broke the game. Yep. It was about level 150. That was all the bosses, that's how powerful it was, just stomping away, and it was just like, bang, 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 bang. And they nerfed that as well. Because you need to get the weapon, the Ice Grind, is in the thingy, and also the Astral War is outside Carrion Manor. You need to get that for the trophy as well, even though they're shit, but people still use them in PvP because PvP is separate from PvE in the game, you know. Well, this should get us to 40. Right, it has. Definitely want some more vigor because we are at 35. And so just make sure, get rid of that. Yeah, that's it. See, 137, 2. This is 6. This is, yeah. That is the best for faithfuls in the whole of the game. Seal and incarnates. The ones in DLC, like you got ones from Mesmer, and other ones, they're not very good. They're good for like 3 spells, so that's what I mean, you know. So it's nice to get them all, but they're like, oh, you got one that just does 3 spells, like they've got rings on them, you know. But overall, this is the best one. And you need this, you need to get it anyway, because it's Right, now we'll level up the talisman. This should go to a 6. And we get the rest of it, we get some of the other ones. The unique ones, these are the ones that actually is going to get the trophy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Absolutely fantastic. Look, just pure faith. S. That's what I mean. It's no strength scaling or anything like that. Just pure faith.
Greet, are you here for...
Okay. What else we got here? I'll spend the rest of some of these on some of the ruins. Right, now we're ready. Got Lantana. 40. So memorize spell. Don't want that. Rot does work on him, but yeah, if you're high level, just get rid of all these markers on it. So all we need is this. That's it. 17 faith. So that. Allocate flasks. Right. So mixed physics. Faith, bubble tier. That's about the best. Yeah. Right, and get rid of all this. Oh, we have got some here as well. Oh, I'll leave those for the time being. Like that. Let me sell these runes a minute.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Can hide that many. After this, we get the 4th slot. We're going to drop the source seal. There's a lot to do here, and there's still loads of quest lines to do. There's Millicent. There's loads of dungeons, and I'm also thinking I might do something with magic, because I haven't really done anything with the, especially the spells in the DLC. But anyway, let's get to Rampart balcony. Down. Well, we could go and get some other bits and pieces, because also you want to make, oh, it's a dagger, you want to make it into lightning, because if you're into invasions and stuff like that, everyone's armor's weak to lightning, de facto, and it's like at max level. When you're at max level, you have to put you, because you got everyone's. It's like a. It's just like a fest of well, you got all the spells, everything. Do you know what I mean? It's just a nightmare, you know. But you got to make everything bleed, and then you got a chance, you know, in testing. This armor here is healed. You might, well, you can farm it. But it heals you. Quick heal, it's really fast. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna quit out. Oh mate, he's going with dual. What do I call it? He's going in with dual. What we got from thingy, Skinny. This is bugging me, this is. If you enjoyed the base game, I'm sure it's because, no way. I wouldn't pay for the DLC when I own it. It'd be my bad for stuff, especially because when I had space on an alt account, right. And comparing, I've done this. There's most probably a bit of scaling there because of our level, but +0. Yeah, second try because Lantana was taking the aggro over here, you know. And also, just on a side note, yeah, the first one I can't remember what I used, but I thought, oh, I remember Lantana is a very good, not Lantana, Stormhawk Dean, yeah, bird, because it's up in the air all the time and it gives you time, space, and yeah, Lightning Spear is very, very good. And I think I went and got the actual this, so he's doing more damage. Obviously, let's go in a dungeon for it. But obviously you got this weapon here, which you've got to get. I'll be getting it because it's a good weapon and it's good in the DLC as well if you want to do a faith. But I'm thinking, because the amount of things that you do get in the game, I might go towards magic because I haven't done magic for such a long time, you know. A different, I don't know. We'll have it all, so we'll see. Because this sort of stuff I've done too much of, you know. Bleed, magic, and the new spells, because they all got buffed because they weren't too good when everything come. All the spells got buffed from DLC. There were some broken ones, of course there was, but everything got buffed. With Faith though, you got like the blade from Tish there. There's about 3 really good spells you get from the DLC. Mostly this at the moment. If you think of the spells, but at least we got the 4th talisman slot, and Faith. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get with that, without having the lightning cracked tier or anything like that. So if we go bleed, it'll be these, nothing else. But you can get these are good at because you're dual wielding them. But you want seppuku though. But you want, they're good at 20 each, you know. So a lot of respecs. If you don't want to go. Depends on how high you want to go, but going through the whole game and going through the DLC, it wouldn't surprise me if we end up around the 250 mark or something like that, which is not that high. max level, yeah, max level is if you was at 350 at New Game Plus 7, you have a much easier time than you would do being at 713. So don't fall for that. Now this is, as this is a beginner's guide as well, you'd have to change here to rot. And there's 2 summons here. You'll see there's dung. No, the best one here to use for this is here is Millennia. And also before we do this, we would go and get, because we are down that way, is get mimicked here, because that is all there, you know. This doesn't have to be done right now. 8 hours, much. There's still got a few. I was going to walk down the beach, but it's done. It's going to be chilly down there. So just looking, 23, so 12, 13, 12, so 2 more flasks, 7, you know, plus thingy, yeah. This is, Morgoth's easy, so, rot, yeah, 100% rot, yeah. We got the stats, we got the talisman, some millennia, and it's an easy win. See, there's me changing it just for that one fight, because I just know it's weak to Right, now what I want to do is go to here, west. Yeah. Go into this is the real round table, and there's also a lot of talismans you can get that's got really powerful for lightning. You've got the stone talismans that are again, you need 2 of them, so that's the weapon we want to get. We want to get that weapon there. It's going down there, but we can access it now. There's also a scarab there that you get that gives you a huge amount of magic negation. You have to run up there, jump there, get that. But you want to beat. You've got the Crucible Knight up there. That's where you change Marika into thingy for the other ending to move those guys. But at the moment we go through here, down here, then we go into the real, kill these guys. Oh, open up the thing behind. Oh, and there's one more thing about Rani. Yeah. Kill the guy up there in the. Sort of, I don't think people can understand what I'm talking about, because he holds the spell. He'll still be there, I suppose, if you didn't change it. Then you've got the assassins. We'll come down and do this bit later. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. So one of these knights holds, it might be that one up there, one of them holds another seal. Again, you need 2 in each hand. It's like the Dragon Communion seals, you need 2 in each hand for maximum damage. I'm on PC, I can cheat it in, you know, but this is a walkthrough, so yeah. It's just saying you get someone to drop it for you, you know. On console, people are dropping things all the time. There's actually a Reddit forum that people what's it called? Something patches or something like that, where people will say, I'm on this platform, blah blah blah, have you got this and whatnot. Like me on console, I can drop every single thing in the game. All the stuff unupgraded as well. Leave this a minute as we come back down the way. So that's the lightning. By my sword. Heavy load with that. We'll have to get another talisman before we change it over. We'll get the, I don't know which one we'll get the one that's in the altars. This is the real round table. This is the one is fake, just like Bloodborne. Second seed. One, two. There's one in there's one in the dungeon as well. One of the heroes. One the hero dungeons, one of the sort of like the bigger dungeons. The other two are in the Hallock Tree. So that's 5. We'd end up getting 6 anyway because it's just going through the dungeons, which I know is going to be tedious. I think that's about it. Right. I am really thinking, most probably you need to like swap out builds if you want to play the game on your own with summons, and then you really want to I think with this, because this is I've got loads and loads and loads of builds, and I could make this build instantly with cheat engine, you know, at any level, but you know, so you know, it's a bit stupid doing that, but we might end up at 300. I don't know. See, I could, with cheat engine, you could put this in, I could put it into New Game Plus as well, what now, or even New Game Plus 7, you know? Just do it offline and come back online and just, it'd be New Game Plus 7, but most people want to be around about level 350. For me, there's no co-op here, there's not, just because the co-op mod, you know, so, yeah. You might find the odd one, but it's all single player, but like I say, the summons are powerful, especially when you get them all. And it's weird, you've got Nepheli, yeah, and you got, but her axe is here now. Well, it's not here. Got to fight those, so they're weak, they are to lightning. Yeah. So that lightning spell, I'll do. Take this up as well because it's don't have to go up with it like Yeah, those, they're weak to lightning and open up their stomach. And there's a dungeon you've got to farm these. If not farm them, you just got to fight them. I don't think they're going to be that hard, but they might be because of like where we've gone in the game. Because you need the Inquisitors, staff, it's underground, volcano manor. People used to always go that way. Go to Rail Lucaria, get pushed off, and low level, jump through everything, do you know what I mean? When I mean jump through, just jump through the fire and everything, because you used to be able to get, it's just about getting the somber weapons, you know what I mean? You could get everything to a +7. Now one of these knights got there's a stone talisman that does different types of spells. You need 2 again, and one of them holds it. You have to look, most probably have to look this one up, but it's mostly not. But it is, I think it's. These are all doing massive damage with lightning. It's either that one or that one up there. So I did have to look this up. I had 1 and I wanted 2. I'm going to leave it for now. Mostly from that guy there. It's definitely from these ones, but it's not from these ones there. It's not from those ones there, I should say. So that's that bit done there. Farm that armor up there if you want. So basically up there, you'd want to get move those guys up there, the Faith Boys. We'll end up killing this guy because I think that there's a ruin arc. He drops his spear. But to get this weapon, we'd most probably want to blast, not rock, but fire at the knight over the back there. You see the knight over there, and you jump down there, and you get that blade there. And that is I think that's one of the best lightning weapons in the game. But just using the ash on it, just using the L2, so it's like L2 spam, you know. You grab the FP and the fade for it as well. It's better than the crag blade that you get from Placidusis. Yeah, a lot of no hit runners go and get that as well because it just. You have to run up and get it as well. If you go too far in the game though, this all gets covered in ash. And there's a lot to do, but just there's a bubble running up there, but when I mean a bubble, it's a scarab that gives you the magic spell that with nothing, it doesn't. Not everything stacks, so some things might override. So you just got to know what's what. And if you look online, they will tell you what's what, you know. But if you want to do the serious damage, buff stacking, then that's like just an absolute different ball game altogether. But it's when you see people doing that, it's always people on PC, and to get all that stuff, you'd have to cheat. You'd have to cheat a lot of stuff in because you can't have all those bottles. You can't. It's impossible. Like throwing the boiled bottles on you, because you can do it all online. I mean, just do it all offline on PC. That's why a lot of people are doing it on Save Wizard, pushing their saves over just looking at the 4, right? So you can get 10 and hold 600, right? Officially, you can just have, really only meant to have 10. So when you do the blood boiled one on here, 'cause there's a huge buff, puts you into a fevered state. No, that cookbook's up here, sitting on a, what do you call it? It's just sitting on a chair up there, so you make it there. But you see people doing all this all on PC, and what I do also on PC, they revive all the bosses through cheat engines. So it's when you're seeing people doing all this stuff in Elden Ring, builds and all that lot, it's all revived. You know, it's not like on console going through the game, and like what I'm doing. You can revive all the bosses. You can download everything in the game. They have them all your weapons at +10, everything. And if there's something that's a bit iffy, it would just be chucked out of your inventory, and you just do it all offline and boom. Max ruins. It's just everything, you know. But then a lot of people will go through, you know, and you got the challenge runners that do a lot of, you know, it's frowned. But some people in practice doing challenge run will have a cheat engine open all the time because testing, and if they ain't got an item, just doing it. But it's not because they're not actually doing the run. Do you know what I mean? Right. So from here, to get to the mountaintops, which is, don't need to go there yet, believe me, right, is, all you've got to do is beat Margaret, right? Now I think we're jumping the gun way too much. There's a decent talisman here to get, especially if we're doing spells, you need that one in the Godfrey icon. We get this one here though, from, because we'll be able to drop the other talisman. I don't know what to do this. I forget what boss is in there. What we got in there? 5 upright here. Let's take all these out as well. I forgot what this boss is. Definitely want to get rid of this talisman, let's have that. Because at the end of the day, you still got extra 5 levels to the godly thingy, you know, so. Luxuries here. no more extra damage taken. You should take it off around about this level. Obviously low level. Actually that's a... This is actually pretty shit if I remember rightly. Okay, it's that. Yeah, I was watching someone, quite a popular streamer, trying to get it, he couldn't work it out, trying ages to get it, do you know what I mean, as well. But he's put so many restrictions on himself, I was like... You need to get the other talismans though, so need all the source seals. There's a couple that you can pick up, but Marika's source seal, the one that does the bottom half, is in the Halleck tree. So these are two decent ones. This is what you do at the beginning of the game. But now we want the damaged ones. This incants, that would work as well. These two would be fine because it's damage as well. You know, we have to be at full health all the time. Suppose, yeah, we could do this. So, that way. Oh, the starlight shards, I was thinking. Yeah, there's actually one down here as well. Dungeon there past it, and there's a invasion going on. We get this, we get the ant spear rapier. Better than the scorpion one, this is. We're not going to be doing this because it's part of Mrs. quest line, so when we've got her going, we go in there and get it. You want to get the ant spear rapier because this is very, very good, especially against the end boss on the DLC. If you really are struggling, I would say, and you just want to tank him, you know. They've nerfed him as well. This was not the area I was thinking of. Is you have to go through the things to do that. But we'll still use this for the easy one. We just have to use. You can do it with low level to get stuff like this, because this is a good weapon to use. Is just an arrow. Poison, just a bow with poison arrows. What about this girl that's in the thingy here? She's got the XP rapier, which is better than if you go to Lake Grot and you get the scorpion. It's 1,000 times better than that. Make this bleed as well. Sure, this thing down here. Yeah, there is. There's a Scarlet Star. I knew there's another one. So what happens when you do the I think it's when you're getting dunks, you have to get a load of Starlight Shards for the dung when you'd be looking, running around the whole map just to get one. Right, so she's up here. She's gonna absolutely just go now. If I framed. I knew there was something in that. So that's 51 fave. So that is, it's just one in arcane. Yeah. So this here, as it is poison, but you make it into bleed. Well, yes. So you got there'll be two statuses coming from it. It'll be a poison scales of arcane and blood. So it'll be sort of like bleed and poison. I went to the wrong area. We need to go. You need to go to the river. I want to get the scorpion charm. Fire scorpion charm. This is like chaos in your head doing this. If you make it like that, instead of doing it all like, you know, this bit first, this bit, all the lower stuff's done. These ain't been done. Even though they can be. We'll grab this just because you need to go through it. There's also one of these. Which is the one that you go through that takes you out here. Doesn't matter because we're doing it all anyway. It's a pain when you're in the mood for them. You're in the mood for them, you know. But you want to stick to them. You want to do them all. And technically the last one is where you fight the Zamor and you get all his armour. It's not hard. It's not a hard one. There's hard ones I think before that, you know. And some of them are like an hour and a half long to do. Right, so you want to go to... up. Up here. So I've got this one. Yeah. How many of these have we done? Only two, not three. But they still, that beast I think still carries on in the dungeons as well. No, sir. All it is a big, it's a somber or something like that. But it's sitting there for about 10 seconds on it. Okay. Right. So this is where patches would push you down if you had him in his thingy amongst all these. Don't know if I've got enough stone keys. This is where you get the mushroom armor. And this is one where when you go in here, you go too far. We're gonna check now. What stone key, right? Okay. That's the mushroom armor anyway. That one there. And you want that. The main mushroom, the main head one is in the rock river, but the mushroom armor is in that one there. You obviously need a stone key for that. But you step down that, you're committed to it, that's what I mean. Unless you quit the game and you get out, yeah. That's just because we leveled up. Because we're level 100. We come to level, what? Level 10. We wouldn't say we're at damage. This is where we can get the scorpion. Should find, what's his name up here? Alexander. Charm. Get the scorpion charm. The fire one. So Rykard's weapon is a good weapon because you get a lot of health back, especially for the DLC as well. You're talking a lot of faith though, and it keeps on scaling as well, strength, everything. Oh, there you go, so that would solve that. this guy's just going to get melted by the rock. He's thinking, if these two just duke it out. They come around it? Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Have to get some better bubbles, okay? Or he's gonna go quick. Cookbook. Oh, there's also just thinking that there's all the stuff with Renala, the magic there, Selene. There's also the stuff that I forgot. Not forgot, but can't do it all in. What I'm doing now is that my mind's thinking to go here, go there, go there, go there, go there. But the wet blades, like you still got to pick one up at Radan, even though there's not much there. But that's about it. Plus you got, well, it's not. You've got here. You've got the magma one. And you'd want to speak to. I suppose you'd have to kill the magma one first to see if thingy's there. It's weird how that just moves as you come along. Right, so magma worm. Let's do this. I want to see if thingy's there. I think he might not appear until easy to beat this. I want to get mimicked here though. He is there. Alexander Shard. Need to speak him. Let's get there. It's important that the Shard of Alexander, but it only works on if you're using melee weapons. It's not for spells and whatnot, you know? But you need that one. You don't need the other one, but you need the big one that you get when you go to crumbling. A bear that's going to jump down here on us. Something's definitely in the air tonight, I can tell you that for now. This game. Why is Bear there? He should be jumping down there. There's also a thing I picked, where we're doing Selen's quest line, this is where you'll get Comet Azure. But not yet. But it only unlocks through Selen. But when you've beaten this, there's a spell guy up here called, another one called Maggie, like a demi-human. Once you've beaten her, then you can rest. That will push Selen's quest line, because that's another long one. It's not long. Rani's is long. It takes you through the whole of the underground network, because you do Fia's quest line as well there, you know? Bombarded by spells. Spell fest. Firework night. I think there's another. I think there's another save. Yeah. Oh, really? That wouldn't surprise me if that's all the... Do you know what? It's only 1 way out of this. How many hours? 18 hours. It's going to end up over 100, this. If you enjoyed... wonder what I keep getting that message for. I mean, I think it's the people think I don't know. I mean, Steam doesn't think I own the game, do you know what I mean? It's his family share. You can do up to 6 people. They did nerf down to 5 because everyone, loads of people getting banned. There's got to be a save up here or something. So another. That is 5 or something. There we go. I'm going to start this off because make sure that they're all dead around here. it'd be the mages, it'd be a spam fest. Right. So there's Maggie. There's a couple of mages. And we have got some heals back. Alright. Grab those. Still was a plus 10. You'll see why in a minute. This is going to save so much time through Selen's quest line because of this here, getting all this armor here for the magic. Because you only have to be here, that's all it is. You come back here later, get you have to start Selen's quest line off, and then you'll get all the different types of armor, the alien head, the green and the blue version of this. That was going to happen at the moment, won't there? Because this is part of Selen. She would say something when you started doing a quest line, and it would help you. You've already been here, and you got the grace, and it just saves like an extra 15 minutes of like trying to find this area and whatnot. It won't do nothing now. It's all locked away. You come back, you go, oh, about this, oh, about that. And so we're talking about Selen that is here. If I go here now and she'll say something else, because she's part of Gerard. Oh, what's his name?
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So now.
Right, so fine. You have to.
Our art of what is the glintstone, golden and wild glint. Should not the glintstones a fact lost on? Your appetite for you make me proud.
Let me spin back around because we have been there. We've been to most of her places, so
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
It's in Witchbane Ruins, in Weeping. We've been there. You put her heart out. She's in Rani. And also you have to do Renala. Because that's where the fight is. She hasn't said go here and go there. Yeah. Is this from this thing?
There you are. Shall we commence the...
I wonder what's stopping that then. All our places. Right. That's her there. So I don't know what the trigger is. You have to beat Renala anyway to get the final one, because there's a lot of armor and a lot of spells, and you get the Commazor as well, which is just it's a powerful spell, but it's just an absolute, you just melt with your FP. But you can get the thingy for that, which is just outside Volcano Manor. She's in it because you can see that the ball. She's just a cabbage. Or do I go to wait, she's held hostage. Oh god. Get this guy out there. You gotta pull her heart out there, so let's test. Oh, right, okay. Let's go to the other place, so I don't have to do it another time. So go to where so go to listen, bash this guy. This is important, this one to do as well. We'll do this, we'll do this another time. It's not enough hours in the day. But so a secret hideaway is up here, right in front of this mage up here. This is where all the armour is and everything. Need the key from her as well. just about to hit me with the gravel. Heimer spell. Something like that. Right here. This is... It's not hard. You want a spell to kill some of the crawlers here. Sealer's Hideaway. And there is a boss here, because oh, I know what it is. It's the sisters in it. So you got the big bonk weapon. I don't know what triggers it, because it's just like mage stuff. It is quite a big dungeon as well to do. Don't need to go in, yeah, because maybe it's not worth it because we haven't got a key or anything to get other stuff, so just want to see what a trigger is. I mean, at the end of the day, it takes a minute to look at the wiki and it will tell you. I ain't looked at nothing yet because I've done this so many times. And the other one is where Rani is. So if I just go to there. Down this, I think she's down this hole as well. You'll be able to get there. You'll be able to get in there later. You can get in there by jumping the tree, but it's a bit of a difficult bridge to get in that tower. It only takes you down to where we go anyway, so it's not worth it. See? That's it. Also, you'll see all the... let me solo her. I wonder if he got his idea from this. You know? Because I've played with him on PC. And a fake one on console as well. Because he is a PC player. He has got a console now because he's been playing lots of he's playing a bit of Bloodborne. I'm playing controller for the first time in 8 years, he was saying. Someone's got famous just from helping people. Strange, isn't it? I bet he never expected that when he started playing this game. Anyway, with Selene, yeah, I might have to look that one up because there's a lot of quest lines that be clashing. Rani. I've just opened up all the points that you have to do. Apart from beating Renala, which we would do, doesn't matter how we do it, she's going to die because Renala's is about level 40.
Shall we commence?
Fire or something. Oh, we can leave this. I have to look this one up on my phone or something because it doesn't matter how many. All the places I've been, or do you have to have something in your possession? Comet Azor, I think. Well, I was just there. Primeval, yeah. Right. So if we get the Comet Azor now, then I think this might trigger it. But for the armour... There you go, knew it. Now... I knew there was a trigger. Oh yeah, that's a beefy spell, that is. Oh, that would take... It's powerful.
There you are. Shall we commence? What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure.
Now this
Master
kicks off
Azure was
everything,
a
a bit of key and everything.
stone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, teacher and student, but hear me out, I need your help to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid. This pleases you. Must have a... I need your help, Master Lusa, and like Master, my apprentice, with this glintstone.
So we can go and get the armour in it now, but we're gonna have to see because it's... You have to go in there twice. You get all the magic armour, you get the alien helmet, all the stuff.
I need him to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia, in the eastern Caelid wilds.
There you go, we've just been there. See? So we can go and get that, but at the moment I'll grab that. We can go and then we're probably going for 9 hours and something. What is the time? 6. So I knew it was because sometimes I just went back there and I thought with that getting Comet Azor, I know sometimes it's a bit glitchy. You sort of get the thing you can't. And I think the message being there in the way as well, I couldn't pick it up because God, I want to do some invasions. But anyway, I mean, there's still a lot to unpack here. There's still some good talismans. Good talisman here. There's the Godfrey thing. So this is some of the other targets. I mean, these are some of the ones you want to do. This will drop magic. Magic? Yeah, I think it's magic lightning. It drops 3 magic. It should say magic lightning and holy. And fire would be down here for this one here. Oh, there is so many dungeons though, and that's not even all the ones up here. There's not so many up here though. There's quite a few still here. I would say a good 5. Yeah, definitely a 5. Then there's getting all the Great Ruins. We'll do the cheese there. You have to go to Redan to get his Great Ruin and get the black spells from down there. Do this one from behind, creep up from behind. You have to do all these and jump down and get the talisman. It's a lot, you know. But this is all done down here. Oh, then this will end up. This is Rani's. It says Old Albus, but this is Rani's. This is where you do Tish. The summon, but you can choose him or her. They're the female assassins. Black Knight Tish. So you can do the thing there. So Renala's full moon, dark moon is from there. We haven't been to the academy yet though anyway, so God, I feel absolutely washed out there. Just unpack some things in. So 60 in, so they're all going to be, where'd they go up to? 70, yeah, the ones in the DLC are 72. So if you go into magic, it is, I can't think anything that is resistant to magic apart from some of the, really? Is it 5? Not many. Astel, but you can offset that with another set of magic, so that's what I mean. When you're getting everything, it's a bit easy, but magic is not that easy to play, especially if you stand in that pool of magic you put on the floors to buff yourself. It's like, stand there, you do a lot of damage.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
There's loads of respect here, so yeah. I remember loads of people went absolutely crazy for the DLC. They're going to new game +7, get you can only hold 99 respect tiers, going to level 200 and just making the game as hard as you like, you know what I mean? So we're going to level up our, oh yeah, definitely need to get our vigor up. A bit, you know, a bit all over our place, but so 529 on the Fang, considering we've only got 19 and 16, but mind you, you've got an extra 5 points in all of these from the Project Ruin. Yeah, you see? So it's 24, 21, 43. That's why level 1 run is so easy. On if you Blood level 4 run, if you've not experienced Bloodborne, will absolutely destroy you. Especially Orphan of Castle or something like that. But it's done easier now because of you don't have to go down into the dungeons, the Chalice dungeons, because most of the modded ones are quite. You don't have to go down deep. You just got to run and get things. You know what I mean? At base. Yeah. Everyone says runs. I've done one up here. It's not on my channel though, because I lost it. It was on console. It all disappeared. Because you're not really level 1 because of all this boost, stat boost, and the Godric Ruin is 5 extra stats. So really you're like level at least level 35, or you could say it could be 40. Do you know what I mean? And you got very strong Ashes of War. Yeah.
Greta, are you here for...
I certainly am. There's something scaring you in the bank.
I need to warn you a little while, and I can hear the howl, the pleth. Can't even, not even the... You should keep... I know you're... I can't hear, suppose. I just pray.
Just pray. This would be absolutely filled to the brim. These will be. Rot. Yeah, it's rot on. Just trying to... These are not very good, but like I said, every single summon got buffed just before a DLC, because like that's everyone in the game, so none of them are 60, I don't know, is it 64? So there's more than that summons because of the DLC. There's loads in the DLC. There's about, I think there's about 20, and there's about 3 very strong ones. Most probably a good challenge for top place, being Mimic Tier, Tish, that'd be Electo Tish, the main man of the Black Knives, and Dung Eater. That's not necessary for the Platinum, but you can get them all. And also, like I said, with Nepheli you get her, that's it, you have to do it all in New Game Plus. But they buffed them all before the DLC because yeah, there was some useless ones. And I was thinking to myself, why did they put them in? It's like, why have they put them in the game? You know. Oh, so this would be another thing here. He's going to invade us now in the moat. So this will push mate there. Boiled prawn guy. So one thing, right? So one thing we. So one thing we'd want to do if you're going to be swapping builds with bosses because you find it difficult. So
I took you no matter lay out your own.
Right. Asher War duplication. So how many have I got? So. We don't need golden. Don't need golden bound because you've got it as a spell. We don't need that. Chilling Mist. There's a spear version of this, so maybe with the bloody stuff. Right. So Ash of War on that would be definitely this, the Crack Blade. And you keep it heavy. You do not do this weapon any other way. So you keep that one heavy, right? So even if you're respecking, because it does a lot of damage, you just keep that heavy. You don't have to, but it's that's how it's best done. But before we start packing things up, we're gonna, because he's gonna move soon as well.
Oh, pit. Oh, I see. All right then, I could be. Oh, all right. Well, but it ain't my anyway. Lucky she ain't down.
Right, so boiled prawn. Considering he might move, you want crab. Crab is better than prawn, right? But it's a buff. So you got a lot of buffs. If you look, it will show you what buffs do what. Right. So what's a good buff if you won't have any buff at all? Where's all the bits and pieces here? Oh, I just missed it here. So, I think if you look at it, this is about 15% more attack damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more to get. And you've got them all. Then there's one in DLC. Crab is defense. Boiled prawn is 1 down, but right. So you can kill this guy, but he's going to die soon anyway.
Marek.
So he says, Marek's tits.
Marek's tits. You must be hungry.
Yeah, it's just a mad line. But just quickly, because this will make him move. Do you know what? That's my first message here. It must be a new player. Oh, I've gone to the wrong one. Oh no, got wrong. Yeah. This is it's not hard. You just have to jump on a moving chariot while it's going around in the fire. Jump attack talismans. So there's only 2 more of those to go. Actually, we don't have to. Let's see what's here. You have to do this anyway, dung. Actually, it's not here yet. Dung will be here. No, he is.
Will truly be your own.
So what's the fraction again? You got the crab. That's the crab that is. They buffed his weapons, he's got curse on it. He's over. Yeah. That's the crab guy. This stupid flying. Every time you come in with this. So you don't get the. So this is our man here. But he's a statue, but he's still alive down the bottom there. Let's see if we can swap over. Just get his ball bearing. It's weird how this works, because this is he's still here. Big pastimes if he moves, because he's tied to that dung eater. He tells you about dung eater, but that's it. If he doesn't move, he doesn't move. It means you're stuck with prawn. And lightning works very good in water here, especially with invading.
All right, man. Never met someone with Mara. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no bloody cruel bloody joke. Maybe something with your dreams. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates. I'll be seeing you.
Let me check because his body's up there. Yeah, he's gone now because we've exhausted his dialogue. So instead of going to this one here, the side two, so you just got the grey shingle, go all the way down there. Oh yeah, if you always want to go down the lower path, because if you jump off the upper path, you're gonna die. It's full damage. So if you went up there, you went that way. Yeah, when you come down here, that is definitely a death jump. Believe me, I've done it loads of times. So he's here now, but Dung Eater's he's not done yet. You've killed him, but he's challenged me in the lakes, you know, but he should be dead now, this guy, theoretically.
Oh, perfect, bloody. I got crap.
Right, so crab, yeah. Which is better than prawn. Greatly boost damage negation for a time. Boost physical damage for a time, but yeah. But they all work different. You can't have the one and do the other. They all override each other. And if you look, there's some guides out there. Not so much the wiki, but it will tell you what works and doesn't work. So you know.
Never met someone with a taste.
Because you can get extremely powerful.
You've got a real thing here, eh?
He's giving us loads of dialogue. This guy. I hope his tears.
Mate. You heard of the dog? He's a madman. You
Let's see.
He's a god.
He's gone.
He's a killer. Does all sorts. I ain't seen. I ever been while he did that.
See, what some people do is, right, we got the star fists, okay, which are very, very good. Right, good weapons. Yeah. But you get. He's got some good weapons as well. His weapons. Also, you can use them for a summon up the top. So if you go, so we are going up here, which we have to go this way to the magma worm, because you get the lift up here. You can summon him up there. He's the best summon to get if you're in trouble with the worm. You'd have them all up there. If I had all the NPCs on the go, you'd have 1, 2, 3, you'd have about 4 summons to summon from. He's the strongest guy. More than the ball goats guy, which is Patches, because Patches just runs away all the time, you know?
Married.
I just wonder if I just warped. Then all these guys, you wait until night time. You got to do the ball bearing hunt as well. It's just so for item crafting, for like you'll be getting all these, so you can make all of these, the meat and everything like that. And you need to do it because you need it a lot of it as well for making, because you get the best items. Some of the best stuff is in the DLC. Just wait until night, because this it's the guy that it's the ball bearing hunt is the actual guy from where is he? It's from here. It's the boss from up here. And you have to do this guy. And I don't know. He's annoying. This guy is because his weapons it's very good. The weapon is, but it's bullshit when you fight it. Well, I think it is anyway. It's a good weapon. Face gun, I think it is. But he throws it out and it like comes out like a mile long. It's like a javelin. Right, we're just gonna go down and see if we can see. Oh, Bokthar. Okay, I have to go to this boxy place. Just need to get him. Just need to get the weapons. He'll end up dead. They all do. There's an NPC that we got to speak to back in the thingy that would mess up Rani's quest. Now Rani's quest line is out of all the endings, the best endings, the Age of Stars. That's Rani's ending, right? So you want that. You got the bad ending, which if you do it, there is an outcome to it. That's why you have to do. We're going to start with a quest line, yeah. This is why we do Millicent's thingy. One, we get some good talismans from her. Also, when you do the bad ending, because it's an ending you have to do, you get the golden alloyed needle, and it will separate you from the bad ending. Because you do the bad ending, you can't do all the other endings, so it will reverse the ending. And you do it from you have to go to Placidusis and actually do that there. Because it takes you, yeah, there's a lot of things. And I've just done a lot of this on a mod as well, but it's powerful in the mod. It's just this guy's not dead. It's just
alright, mate.
Okay. I mean, you could kill him, you know, when you're getting stuff, but we don't really need his weapons. There's enough weapons at the moment. He doesn't end up dead later anyway. But as of it's just like stuff getting it. Yeah. So Roger should be up here, but you don't want to speak to this guy too much because he's I haven't even spoken to him yet. Or got a talk with his tongue down there, I don't think.
I apologise, sir. Well done. Something to mark.
See, this is the thing. There's two enemies in this playthrough. Like, you have to be careful because when I was doing my +0 run, if I'd have picked this up, this would have pissed me off after 50 hours. Do you know what I mean? Picking up a +8 weapon because that's it. It stays +8. So Roger, and there's another guy that we haven't done yet. It's I think he's Dad, Edgar.
As you might have guessed, no need to be.
Already done that. Talk. You don't want to talk
Maybe
to
I
this
should
guy
tell
too
you.
much.
Of falling into a deep, and I have an inkling, so I just wanted to, since you're so. Oh.
See, what happened is because if you keep on talking to him, he's gonna want you to kill Rani, and also go to this place here. There's a dungeon there. It's called the Black Knife Caves. You get a finger seal like Rani's seal, but I've never done that. You'd mostly want to beat the game, platinum game, and then see what that is. It would tell you in the wiki what it is, its thing. But his armor is very good as well. believe me, for magic. Yeah, wearing just his armour. And at the end of the game, before a DLC, you'll find him slouched about here and you'll be able to pick his armour up and wear it, because it is good for buffs, for magic. The magic is, yeah, all these magic schools, you'd have to really look to see what's what, you know? It's a lot more complex than melee and faith and whatnot. It's wear this bit of armour, that bit of armour, this, that. Technically you can beat, so how long would it take me to beat the main game from fresh character to is that? Most probably about, I would say 4 hours. Just getting a weapon, leveling up, some decent talismans, and that's it. And end up around about level 100, most probably. Once you've got all these quest lines done, see, the only thing is got to do Commander Standard here, then speak to Gowry there, then do this, the Melissa move, no not Melissa, yeah Melissa move up to here, and you go and get the arm, and she wants to go and see Millennia. When you just lead her all the way right up to the Haddock tree, and that's it. And that pushes all that along. These are all Evergels. Evergel. This is one of the best summons in the game. And I can't, and obviously keeps from saying I need to own the DLC. Do you know what I mean? Because it's on my alt account on Steam. Obviously, the entrance to the DLC is through Moog, right? I could test it because obviously here you get the blood. You want to do this for Moog because he bleeds you out. So with one of the summons here, it's right here. So you go in there, you get Eleanor's Pole Blade, you fight her, and you'll get the Purified Tear. So it's only because there's two Moogs. There's Moog Underground Moog, Mini Moog, and then you got the main Moog. This is the entrance to the DLC. So you're having the Purifying Tear. You don't always have to use it. But it does help you take in so much damage with blood, and the best way to beat these guys is bleed, or rot. Rot does them as well, you know? Because when he's rotted, he stays rotted. And that's why it's good to have rot, you know? Just high faith and high arcane. If you've got high arcane, you can use bleed as well. Anyway, I'm gonna have to leave there. It's nearly 10 hours. So. Thanks for the stood by today. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But episode this is gonna a good 100 hours, I'd say. It's quicker like this than actually uploading. Yes, it's a better talismans. Because everything's in array, but it's in. I know it's in order. Because the main concern which people would mess up getting, especially the trophy situation, is the quest lines. If you don't do them right, especially because it will get to a stage if you went too far, especially in the mountain tops, and things are irreversible. Quest lines, you can't bring them back, so that's why you have to push them all ahead before you progress to that sort of near that end game situation. Then you got the whole DLC that has got nothing, no trophies whatsoever to it, you know. And on this account here, it's only 24% trophies. We've already beaten the game a couple of times. So I looked at the site, I deleted every single account because obviously I was playing mods on this because I had some invalid stuff on there. So I had to delete it before I went online. So you know, for everyone that come by, thank you very much for stopping by. We'll be doing this most probably sometime tomorrow because I just like to it's going to take a little while to get this out of the bag, but the easiest way is just long streams, you know what I mean? Otherwise this would usually take me, if you edit it, yeah, but then it takes a while, but our uploads will be over 100 and something, you know? Anyway, that's gonna do it. Let's get out because we've got to buy my sword. What do you want? There's loads in here, right there. Someone was doing this to me the other day. This. There's loads. Patches has got loads. You have to grovel and everything in front of him. Yep, he's got about 5 or 6 more. Luckily, Dark Souls 3, you have to get all these for trophies, you know? But you got confidence and stuff like that, but you need all the gestures. It's really hard to get as well. So this is quite an easy platinum in my eyes. Bloodborne's the easiest platinum, you do it in like 5 hours. But anyway, that's going to do it for now. I'm going to have to lock this screen. Just have to stop it in, yes. So we most will be doing this sometime tomorrow, but I need to chill out and yeah, before I start feeling a bit low. Okay, have a good weekend, and it looks like it's going to be warming up. Hasta luego, and adios, and good night.